Hey everyone, good afternoon. So today we're going to play some more FTL Multiverse. And yeah, we'll see what we can do today. I actually already started run here, but I'm not out of the hangar yet. This is the Crystal Cruiser from first page. This is normal, same as yesterday. And I grabbed an extra crew member. So, let's get started then, shall we? Yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen the previous streams, FTL Multiverse is a huge overhaul mod for FTL, and it adds mind-blowing amounts of new content. It also rebalances a lot of things, so highly recommended. There are over 200 ships you can play, over 800 enemies, a lot of unique sectors, alternate endings, hundreds of events, hundreds of weapons. There's a lot. So anyway, what do we have here? We have the Crystal Burst Mark 1. 2 shots per charge, 1 power, 1 hull damage, 1 system damage, 1 shield piercing, 40% stun chance. And we have Elite Crystal Heavy, Mark 1. 1 shot per charge, 2 shield piercing, 2 system damage, 2 hull damage, locks down the rooms on hit, 60% stun chance, and only 1 power. That's a very good weapon for only 1 power. We also have Crystalline Armor. Every time your ship takes damage, there is a 75% chance to break off a shard that flies at your enemy and pierces all shields. Okay, that's kind of interesting. And Advanced Navigator. Okay, that is really interesting. I haven't seen this one before. And the crew, we have a Crystal Sentinel. That's Elite Crystal Crew. Active ability. Locks down rooms. Has a cooldown short enough to stack cooldowns. To stack lockdowns. Okay. 8 charges. Gets 4 charges back per jump. Increased resistance to suffocation. Movement speed reduced. Max health 135. Locks down the room and deals 15 damage to enemy crew on death. We have a Rockman, we have a Lanius, and the Orchid Floral. And Human I got from the hangar. Alright. Here's what we got for systems. Alright, let's get started then. By the way, I looked a little bit into just how much stuff there is that I haven't seen yet. Just like in terms of the sectors you can visit, some bosses you can fight, some alternate endings. And there's a lot. There's like a whole path that's pretty major that we haven't really explored yet at all. So, yeah, there's still a lot we haven't seen, even though I played for like, what, 50 plus hours at this point, I think? Yeah, there's just so much. Oh, this mod has been around for quite a while. 4 years, actually. But, well, it keeps getting new content. It gets semi-regular updates. The last major update was, I think, in like May this year. A few months ago. There's also an installer now, which you can just run. Previously, you had to go through a whole bunch of steps. I tried this, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 years ago, briefly. There was no installer back then. You had to go through, like, a whole bunch of steps to install it. But now you can just run an installer. At least for the first install. Anyway, yeah, so let's get started. There is a store down here, but there's no point going there when we have no money yet. We'll just go this way. We can go 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can't go here. I actually can't go here unless I wanted to dive, which is a pretty bad idea. This is a pretty bad layout for the first sector. Yeah, this is actually a pretty bad layout, because if I want to get this supply right here, well, I'm gonna have to go back through this beacon, which at that point will be already explored. Now, we can jump to any previously visited beacon, so if I want to grab this supply, we might as well go 1, 2, 3, and then go back here, and then we can go to the Federation store. I'll have to go through a previously visited beacon anyway. Anyway, if anyone's feeling that FTL itch, I highly recommend giving FTL Multiverse a shot. And it's not just about all the content it adds, and there's a lot of it. It rebalances a lot of things. In a good way. Okay, this is a freebie. We can ask them if they need help, and then report them to the checkpoint. There you go. We got a freebie. Then we grab supply. Alright. You already did a salvage mission. And again, for anyone not familiar with Multiverse, the two, I would say, major systems it adds are the crew abilities, active abilities you can use. Well, there are a lot of different crew types. So, for example, this is maybe not the best example, but you have the normal crystals, but then you have other types which can differ. Like this guy is a Crystal Sentinel. And they often get different variants of existing active abilities. Sometimes very different. You have a Human Medic, for example. Humans normally do not get any active ability, but there's a Human Medic, and the Human Medic gets an ability that can heal all friendly units in the same room that you're in. There are a lot of different variants of crew members. And so that's one of the major additions. The second major addition are internal upgrades. So first, you have the actual internal upgrades here, and there are a lot of them. A lot of them make various systems a lot more viable. So I won't be going through all of them right now, but one of the really good ones here, for example, is backup DNA for the clone bay. So backup DNA means that your crew is safe in clone storage even if the system is off, hacked, or broken. So that's just one example. A lot of these upgrades eliminate various aspects of RNG, but sometimes they add like interesting new strategies. And then you have the onboard lab, which allows you to get various upgrades to specific crew members. Usually specific race, but sometimes just one variant. Like the medic can get an upgrade that allows the medic to provide every other friendly crew member, including himself, an aura that gives you 95% resistance to various effects like suffocation, fire, stun, stuff like that. It certainly makes various boarding strategies more viable. If you haven't seen my yesterday run, we had a really good run yesterday with a boarding crew setup. And that run was actually a really good showcase of the kinds of things FTL Multiverse adds. That makes a lot of strategies more consistent. That was a really good run. It was a lot of fun. We had a few really interesting synergies there. Anyway, so let's keep moving. An abandoned supply cache drifts through space nearby. Must have been lost during an attack. You aren't sure who it belongs to, but you could use it for a trap against the fleet. Okay, yeah, let's set a trap for the fleet. There, fleet delayed by 1 jump, so now we don't have to backtrack anymore. That was actually perfect. Now I can go through here and this way, and we do not have to backtrack anymore. Okay, Clone Bay is definitely very strong. Clone Bay is very, very good in the FTL Multiverse. I mean, if you're going for a boarding setup, then Clone Bay is strictly superior to Medical Bay. If you're not, the medical bay can also be pretty good in other ways. Also, the medical bay, level 2 and level 3, allows you to install the onboard lab for free. Though obviously you can just get medical bay level 2, get the free upgrade and then switch to clone bay. There's one more upgrade at level 3 as well. Right. Well, I mean, we can just attack this is fine. No problem. Yeah, so... do I have 2 weapon power? I do. Yeah, so this weapon has 2 piercing. This is a really good weapon for only 1 power requirement. But this is an elite weapon. Alright. So we can just ignore the shield. Okay. That's fine, I guess, but I'm gonna need some help down there. Alright. Yeah, I disabled the clone bay to get some power. So let's try to not die here. Obviously we don't have backup DNA at this stage. And he's gone, alright. You're going down, buddy. There you go. So now we can check out the merchant. I should get a +1 reactor ASAP though. Okay, we got an augment. Oh, I think that augment allows you to delay the fleet. I need to double check. By the way, you're seeing this huge ass shield on this guy. Apparently, there is actually a way to get this for yourself. But as you might imagine, that's not an easy thing to do. But there is a way to get this for yourself. There's also one part that allows you to actually fight this guy later on. Or let me rephrase. You know, like the whole Sylvan storyline that we did to unlock the Salt Cruiser? There's an alternate path that involves a unique sector or two that actually ends with you fighting Sylvan. He's one of the bosses anyway, that you can actually fight. Anyway, let's see what he's offering. Yeah, I don't really need weapons. So none of this is super useful for me. Allows you to deploy boys during jump speed. Can give 1 fleet delay for free. Or deploy... Okay, yeah, this is a good one. This is actually a very, very good one. Especially getting this literally in the first sector. We got really lucky. 1 fleet delay for free. Or you can deploy additional drones for an even bigger delay. Yeah, that's huge. More jumps means more resources. So this is very, very, very good. Anyway, I have no need to buy anything here. Okay, we could buy Conservative Ion. This is a weapon that uses no power, which means it will be an immediate power boost for us for only 28 scrap. It's not like a super strong weapon, but it's a freebie. So I'm gonna grab that. Alright, more firepower without having to use power. Now, we could pay 30 scrap to get the Cura tasks. Yeah, not too sure about that one. They can definitely be worth it if you can get at least a few of them done. But 30 scrap this early on is a pretty big investment. Still, we got a good start here. So I think it's worth it. Yes, you can install the scrap recovery arm yourself through internal upgrades. If you go here into internal upgrades and then install an arm, you can install the scrap gatherer, for example. This increases scrap gain by 10%. And there's some other stuff. Allows salvaging during time-sensitive situations, such as rebel fleet-controlled beacons. Drone recovery. There are some ships that start with some of these. There are some ships that start with one of these as an external augment. Yeah, this is a good one if you're running drones. And the fourth one is the repair arm. Repairs your hull every time you collect scrap, but reduces scrap collected by 10%. Alright, let's keep going. There's supply over here. Okay, we got like 6 more jumps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you have both? Well, yes and no. If you get an external variant of an arm, you can do some unconventional stacking. But you cannot stack internal upgrades that way. Offer to wait behind and fight out the rebels. Okay, if we pick this, then that will give the rebel fleet extra jump. But it will give us some free resources. So, I guess it's a freebie for like not having to fight anything. Well, okay, there's one guy we'll have to fight. Alright. Oh yeah, I should grab that extra power, so that we can actually run the clone bait just in case. But this guy will go down pretty quickly. Just target the weapon. There you go. We can shoot the piloting to prevent him from escaping. Yeah, this lockdown mechanic is really good, because now they can't easily go back into the system we destroyed to repair it faster. Alright. So that was 26 scrap total. Yeah, that's not too bad. There is a store here. So we can still go 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That works. Let's get that reactor power. Yep, rescue the store. Not that there's a lot I would buy for free scrap, but there are a few things I would. Also, another thing about the FTL Multiverse is that there are additional difficulty settings. So, if you don't want to sweat too much, you can play on a casual challenge level. So, in addition to actual difficulty levels, you know, easy, normal, hard, which affect how much scrap you get and how tough the enemies will be, there are so-called challenge levels, and there are 4 of them. There's like casual, standard, hard, extreme. And they affect all kinds of things that normal difficulty cannot. So, you can get like a giga sweaty version, or you can just play on easy and casual, for example, and then it won't quite be a freebie, but it will be significantly easier overall. You're not quite guaranteed to win if you play with that, but it will be a lot easier. Okay, this is a pretty strong setup for early game. And some shapes are easier than others, as you might imagine, especially when you have over 200 of them. And speaking of shapes, You will unlock a lot of them just by playing normally. Some of the unlocks are a lot more involved, but by the time you get to that, you will unlock a lot of them just by playing normally. Giga Sweaty Stream when? Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to beat the game on hard plus extreme anytime soon. Because even on the normal, it's pretty damn hard already. Yeah, if you want this to be super hard, you can very easily achieve that. Very, very easily. Right, I don't think we're buying anything. I could buy some fuel. They have augments. Okay, I don't think that's really worth gambling, because we already have 3 augments, and all 3 are good. We have 3 really good augments. Yeah, I could buy a Zoltan. That's probably worth it. That's actually worth it. Yeah, let's buy a Zoltan. And we'll have him on shields. Yeah, definitely worth it. You will be on door. Alright. And I guess this guy will just chill somewhere in the middle. This guy can be on engines. Alright. That'll do. And we got ourselves some extra power. Right, so now we can go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, having decoys this early is gonna be huge. This is literally the first sector. Yep, attack. Yeah, this ship is a surprisingly strong starting setup. I mean, how many weapons do you know that only require 1 power and that they have 2 piercing, 2 system damage and 2 hull damage? And 60% stun chance and the lockdown. Yeah, kill them. Okay, that's just rude. Bye-bye. There you go. Just repair this. Before we suffocate. Alright. Yeah, so here and then exit. We can buy an engine upgrade for free fuel. Yeah, that's definitely worth it, I would say. I mean, an engine upgrade is worth a lot more scrap than free fuel. So, there you go. Alright. So, exit. Have you tried the Void War? No, and I never will, because it doesn't support 4K resolution. I don't know who the fuck releases a game in 2025 that literally doesn't support 4K. It makes it completely unplayable for me. Like, actually entirely unplayable. Because while you can force it to run 4K, it makes it like fairly blurry, and I cannot deal with blurry text because it gives me massive headaches and eye strain. That makes the game completely and entirely unplayable. And it's very bizarre, because you can easily do pixel perfect scaling from 720p. I mean, that's kind of what FTL is. You can scale 720p to 1440p and to 4K. Because it's a multiplier. You can kind of sort of do it by editing the files manually, but fuck that. The reason, the fact it's not even an option, that's such an incredibly bizarre decision. You almost have to go through more work to deliberately exclude it. It's like the developer had a grudge and deliberately excluded that option. Kind of feels that way. Anyway. But unless they add that, I will not be playing it basically ever. Because like I said, I cannot deal with blurry text. Anything with blurry text basically gives me massive headaches and massive eye strain. I cannot deal with that. And who the heck releases a game in 2025 without 4K? Like what? I mean, FTL scaled perfectly fine, and it's a game released in 2012. And that's a game that basically tries to emulate FTL, so like what? Yeah, the color palette is, like, not great. And maybe it's a good game, I don't know. But this is basically a deal breaker for me. And I could technically switch my monitor to 1080p and then play, but also fuck doing that. I couldn't switch to 1440p because 4K doesn't scale cleanly to 1440p. You can only scale it down cleanly to 1080p. I know, right? There are games from the 90s that scale perfectly fine into 4K. The UI doesn't always scale, but the game can actually run perfectly fine on 4K. In this game, it's literally not even an option. If you launch the game, play it in windowed, and look at the resolution menu, it's literally not even an option. It stops at 1440p. Like it's physically, the option is physically excluded from the game. Anyway, like I said, I will not be playing it pretty much ever. Complete and total deal breaker. The fact they literally deliberately blocked this, that option, that's mind-blowing. Because you can still do it if you edit the file. You can manually edit some files to make it run perfectly fine. Because again, 720p literally scales pixel perfect to 4K because it's just a ×3 multiplier. So you don't even have to do anything. You almost have to do more work to block that option from existing. You actually have to deliberately do extra work to exclude that option. Okay, we can do one repair here. And also, FTL Multiverse is just better. Why would I play a game that tries to imitate FTL when I can play FTL Multiverse, you know? The lead dev was mad at 4K existing for some reason. Yeah, it kind of felt like they had a grudge against it for some weird reason. Because you literally have to do extra work to exclude this. Like I said, you can literally edit a file and make it run perfectly fine. You don't have to do anything to make it run. It's literally just a ×3 multiplier from 720p. And that's the base resolution the game is designed for. So you don't actually have to do literally anything. You have to do more work to exclude it. So very, very strange. Alright, well, I guess I should engage this guy. No problem. I guess I'll need a bit of help there. I can understand the games not supporting ultra-wide, for example, because in order for a game to support ultra-wide resolutions, you have to do some actual extra work. So I can kind of understand some developers not wanting to do that extra work to support a small segment of the target audience. But there's absolutely no reason to block resolution scaling. Because you have to deliberately block it. You have to do extra work to exclude this. So that's just incredibly bizarre. It's like they let their personal feelings to influence their business decisions. Right, we already did a salvage mission, that's fine. Anyway, like I said, for me personally, that's a complete deal breaker because I literally cannot play the game like that. It's not that I don't want to, I literally cannot. I tried the demo for like, I don't know, 20 minutes, and I was already getting ice trained 20 minutes in. It's just that bad for me. One of the reasons I was able to do a 24-hour stream of FTL is because the game looks so sharp. Yeah, the text is really sharp, everything else is really sharp, but that's one of the main reasons I was able to play it for 24 hours straight. The difference for me is just that big. I barely had any ice train at the end of our 24-hour marathon the other day. With maybe 5-minute breaks in the middle max. The longest break we had was like 6 or 7 minutes, and I barely had any ice train after 24 hours. But playing a game with a blurry text, I already have ice train half hour in. The difference for me is just that big. Not to mention the headache. So yeah, it's just that bad for me. It's a complete and total deal breaker. Any game that looks blurry is near unplayable for me. Harmony turf. Yeah, let's go Harmony. That should be the sector with the link. With Harmony link. Alright, so I do want to use the augment, but I also want to get the task. Yeah, we can do both. So some of these are easier than others. Okay, this one should be a freebie. You just have to listen to the story. This one didn't even involve any fighting. Last I remember anyway. So I can pay 4 drones to get the extra 1 delay. We do not currently use any drones. So we could just do this. Yeah, okay, let's just do that. Plus 2 delay. Yeah, so this is the NG Harmony sector. So there will be the link in here. We can go there. Now, if we go for the true victory path, it's very, very unlikely we'll get to the end of that. Especially on normal. Because that is significantly harder than destroying the Rebel Flagship. I mean, significantly. I wasn't able to finish it just yet, even on easy. However, if we get a chance to do that, I'm still going to do it because, well, it's fun. And it's new content, it's new stuff. Contact the guard. We can request some supplies. Yeah, they will not give us supplies, but that's alright. Alright, so let's go this way then. How about some upgrades? Probably not yet. I could just upgrade my door system though, but that's 40 supplies. I think we have better uses for our supplies. One downside of our ship here is that it's pretty big. So moving a rockman, for example, from one end of it to the other will take a pretty long time. Even moving somebody with a normal movement speed to the other side of the ship will take a while. So I will probably want to upgrade my door system in some reasonable future. Probably not right now, but yeah. Yeah, so this is, I guess, a bit of a spoiler, but if you want to enter some of the secret sectors, which might or might not involve alternate endings, I mean, I don't want to spoil too much, but one of the things you want to do is find the harmony link. And this can be found in NG sectors. So there are NG sectors, there are NG separatist sectors, and there's also NG harmony sector. So if you find the link, you have a 1 in 3 chance to get the event you want. Well, you have a 1 in 3 chance to get the event that leads to alternate ending. However, in NG harmony sector, it's presumably guaranteed. It's just a specific harmony sector now, because there's more than one. But either way, you need the link. You want to visit the link which is in NG sectors. But there are other routes you can take as well, which lead to more content. Like, for example, one thing we haven't really done much, you guys remember like the stores with the UWO points, right? So that's one of the ways to access extra sectors. If you get 5 of those, you get the option of visiting the mega market. And there are some other requirements, but basically the mega market sector is where you can access the Nexus sector, if you meet like some other requirements. So that's another alternate route to some extra content. I mean, there's a lot in here. There's actually a lot we haven't seen yet. Alright, another rebel. It's impressive just how much content there is in here. And just when you might start thinking, okay, maybe I've seen like most of it now, no. No, you have not seen most of it, not even close. And there's other stuff too. There are like new game modes. I mean, I don't want to spoil too much. I also avoided reading too much about the details myself. So I don't know all the details, but I know that later on, you can unlock sort of an alternate game mode in a sense. Much later on. The NG vessel turns out to be very poorly equipped. Barely a runabout, really. They're trying to outrun the rebels, and they need all the help they can get. Yeah, okay, 40 scrap to missiles to fuel is a lot. I don't know what the outcome of this is. Maybe that's fleet delay again? I have no idea. If I knew I want to get scammed, I would give them 40 scrap, but I have no idea if that's worth it or not. 24 hours, you can't see nothing in the base game yet into this mod. Yeah, I mean, I have about 50 hours in this mod so far, and it feels like I barely scratched the surface. At least they are not slugs. Yeah, they are not slugs, so maybe we'll try. Oh yeah, slugs are definitely untrustworthy. Slugs are the scum of the universe. That's basically what they are. That's not my opinion, that's what the game tells you in their description. Alright, I'm gonna give them scrap. Okay, we got the murder bot dispersal augment. Now, that is a nice augment. The problem is that I would have to replace something. But this is a pretty nice augment. It makes any enemy on your ship take damage at a rate of 2.7 health per second. But I would have to get rid of something. I don't think I want to get rid of Advanced Navigator. This is the only thing I could consider getting rid of. We're obviously not dumping crystalline armor, and we're not dumping decoys. I think I'm gonna have to pass. It's a tough one. The Advanced Navigator is the only thing I would consider replacing. Yeah, it's good in the sense that Advanced Navigator doesn't do anything for me in actual combat, but this does. And we will have to deal with boarding later on. Also, boarding might be a slightly bigger challenge for us because we have such a big ship. And moving our crew from one end of it to the other will take quite a while. So it might actually be worth getting rid of Advanced Navigator. As much as I like having it. Yeah, I'm gonna replace Advanced Navigator. Have you wrecked the Traveling Merchant yet? No, I have not. Alright, let's replace Advanced Navigator then. This is going to be really good against borders. Alright. Just need to remember, I don't have Advanced Navigator anymore. Okay. We can request drone parts, because then we can use them later on with the decoys. Yeah, let's request drone parts. We need 4 drone parts for +1 additional delay. Alright. What's this neural laser again? Okay. System damage 2, hull damage 2. Yeah, this is better because it has piercing, but maybe we'll use this later on. It just requires 1 power, so I can literally just pay 30. Alright. So... okay, our task is literally right here. All the way at the end. I remember beating Sylvan years ago, but I have absolutely no memory why I did fight him in the first place. You fight him, as far as I'm aware, you fight him in the Nexus. So it was probably the Nexus? Anyway. What appeared to be a single damaged ship is in fact 2 ships that have smashed into each other. There is a flurry of comm signals and damage, and it's hard to determine what occurred. The vessels appear to be NG. They look locked together by the impact and can't free themselves. Okay, I guess we can try. One of them attacked us, alright, that's fine. No problem. Bye-bye. With the ship destroyed, the remaining engine ship hails you frantically and explains the situation. Okay. Apparently you interrupted the equivalent of a consolidation of 2 ships that were using each other's parts to construct a new vessel. The NG were not truly hostile. Their targeting computers had not finished adjusting. Okay. So we didn't get anything out of that. Alright then. That's unfortunate. Anyway, so we'll obviously have to backtrack here. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we still have a lot of jumps, so let's just take a look around this area. Alright. Damn freaky NGs, yeah. Bye-bye. Come on. Anti-hull laser Mark 1. Alright. I guess that's 27 scrap for selling. I mean, hey, not a terrible weapon, but the neural laser is actually pretty nice too. Yeah, so I could actually just grab +1 weapon now. I don't feel like we need it just yet. In fact, it might be a better idea to prioritize shields. Yeah. We'll just wait for the shield upgrade. You find the poorly equipped set of Mantis ships. Surprisingly, one of them hails you. You're a Federation ship. Maybe yes, maybe no. We not care. We have a proposition. Okay. High-grade engine military facility is nearby. We cannot raid it. Your ship better armed. Okay, I guess we can agree. Oh, down here? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need to start moving towards it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It looks to be like on this side of this line. Alright. Let's just do +1 repair here. Just blast their weapons. Yeah, this lockdown is so good. Trying to escape, eh? Yeah, good luck with that. Even scrap. Oh, yeah, I know this. We do have a cloning base, so we can try to accept them. This is like a 50-50. So if you don't have a cloning bay, if you accept them, there's a chance that they will grab one of your crew members and kill them. But since we have a cloning bay, we can accept them safely. Yeah, see? Exactly. This is one of the outcomes. But since we have the cloning bay, it's fine. Alright. Go on. Right, so now we go this way, towards the quest. How much do I need for the shields? 70. Plus the power required. Okay, 28 scrap, nice. We can run a salvage mission. And even more scrap, there you go, we can upgrade the shields right away. Might as well. Nice. That should help us avoid the damage. This Harmony Investigation Unit. Task requirements, means to conduct necessary sector safety measures. Okay. I don't want to be searched. Arrest imminent. Okay, here's a cloak. Yeah, we didn't consent to being searched, which clearly means we're guilty. Obviously. What else could it possibly mean? It's the only logical conclusion, right? Go on. He still has 6. Oh, he has drones, right, okay. Let's wait for both our weapons to charge simultaneously. He has a defense drone. So he's been shooting down some of my projectiles. Now we can try again. There you go. Okay, he's trying to escape. Yeah, okay, that might actually succeed. There's a chance he will succeed. Maybe not, though. We'll see. Need to fire both at the same time. Okay, there you go. That works. But same thing again. Stupid drone. It will take him some time to repair that. There you go, got it. Give me your scrap. Done. Alright, let's get that extra power bar for the weapon. Well, and then a weapon control when we get more scrap. There's a store here, but we don't have the scrap for it. Right, that's the station. We can accept it. Okay, should be fine. We'll get slightly increased notoriety, but that's not such a big deal. Okay, they do have a drone here. Defense drone. Shoots down missiles and asteroids, okay? So that doesn't really concern us too much. Right, so we do have 2 piercing on this weapon. Let's shoot the shield first and then shoot the other weapon. There you go, nice. There you go, even better. And then shoot the ion. Perfect. Shoot his weapon. Alright. Keep firing. Wait, did I not... What happened there? There you go. Oh yeah, right, the drone is still shooting down my projectiles. I guess these count as missiles, technically. So let's wait here for the heavy. Yeah. Okay, okay. I need to wait here. Fire them simultaneously. Okay, that might get a bit annoying there. That might get a bit annoying with the other drone. Oh, and we're on fire. Can I vent this? Sort of. Yeah, and my weapon system got hit by ion. Yeah, these weapons technically count as missiles. So the drone will be shooting them down. Which means I need to fire them both simultaneously. Well, first we can fire the ion to take down one shield level, and then fire the rest of our weapons. So something like this. There you go, okay. The NG station transmits a surrender message. They're willing to meet any of the demands. A demand that they give you an NG? Sure. Okay, NG Defender. Let them stay and work aboard your ship. Yeah, NG Defender is nice. 2.7 times repair speed. Temporarily takes greatly reduced damage from all sources and resists mind control attempts. Yeah, okay, I will grab the NG Defender. That's a nice one. That's big. That's actually big. And we'll probably keep him somewhere in the middle-ish. Either in the shield room or in the weapons room. The weapons room is more like in the middle of the ship. Alright. So we took a little bit of damage, but it's fine. There's the link. Okay, there's the link. How much time do we have? We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we can do more. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have options. Yeah, let's do link first. Okay, so this is not what we wanted. Alright, that's fine. Attack them. Yeah. Okay, I don't want slaves. Alright, attack them. Let's just do that +1 repair. Just in case. Get the shields up. Alright. So first fire this. They do have a teleporter, but they don't seem to be using it just yet. For whatever reason. So fire this first, then the other weapon. Oh, we missed. Great. Really now? I actually missed. Well, shit. Let's try that again. There you go. That's better. Again. Even better. Okay, let's shoot piloting. Shoot weapon. Alright. And done. Free scrap, nice. And we got a stun bomb, so probably extra scrap basically. Yeah, this is not bad though, self-teleporting, explosive. Bombs are actually potentially really nice in Multiverse. And this is because of hard light bypass. So this allows teleportation to ignore energy shields, you know, the Zoltan ones, and this includes bombs. So if we pick up hard light bypass later on, this would allow me to use a bomb on the Zoltan ships while the shield is up. Or any ship that uses Zoltan shields. So that's a pretty good use for bombs. 5 ion damage. This is actually a pretty good one. 5 ion damage. 25-second long stun. Wow. Okay. That's actually kind of nuts. Yeah, it is a long charge time, you're right. But you can kind of get around that problem with the cloak if we get that later on. There are also certain fights that can regenerate the Zoltan shield. They are not very common, but there are some bosses and boss types enemies that can regenerate the Zoltan shield mid-fight. So hard light bypass with the teleport would actually be very useful against those. Alright, so we can go this way. We got 5 jumps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, there's no store nearby, so we could do a small repair. Now, this is more expensive than just repairing at the store, but you can't just go to a store anytime you want. So I'm just gonna play it safe and repair. Especially since we have the task coming up. Okay, intruders on board. Alright then. So, that's the defender guy. Yeah, so if I activate that shield, he will only take 10% damage from any source. They jumped in with like 3 dudes? 2 dudes. And the Crystal Sentinel. Alright, that's fine. I can send the Rockman, I guess. But it will take him some time to get there. Okay, we can just pop this when he loses. Oh, they also have mind control. Do they? No, they don't. They have hacking. Okay. Got it. Oh, we're barely taking any damage here, actually. Alright. Should probably shoot the hacking here, because we'd have 0% evasion like this. Which, yeah, I'm not too excited about. They don't have a shield. And we can shoot... let's disable the piloting. There you go. Okay, nice. Back to your stations. No problem. Yeah, the ship augment is pretty good. Crystalline armor. Every time your ship takes damage, there is a 75% chance to break off a shard that flies at your enemy and pierces all shields. That is a really nice augment. Now, it is contingent on you actually taking damage. You have to actually take damage. But that is nice. There was something, okay, there was something, I don't remember what it was, internal upgrade maybe, but there was some mechanic. It was the arm, right? There was an arm that automatically repaired your ship after every fight, but you get 10% less scrap. Oh yeah, also, we have this bone here, by the way. Bone of Companions. Unique crew, lose no skills when cloned, heal 50% faster, and gain 15% boost to damage, repair, and movement speed. That's from the judges. Yeah, repair arm. Repairs your hull every time you collect scrap, but reduces scrap collected by 10%. That actually kind of synergizes with this augment. In a sense. Because in a sense, we want to take some damage. What did I show to get that? One of the unique crew members. Yeah, unique crew member. That's what it was. Not sure if it works with every unique crew member, but yeah, it was a unique crew member. Alright, let's move on. So, exit, task, and then exit. Alright, explore. We don't need the repairs, so... It's a good rate, but I don't need a repair. Alright. Yeah, I mean, even if I'm not trying to take some damage on purpose, it will still be useful because there will be fights where we will take damage. I mean, obviously, some of the tougher ones, you can really avoid taking damage entirely. Okay, so this shouldn't involve any fighting. We can just listen to his story. There. For like the 10th time. There you go, 29 scrap, and back to the exit. 79. That's enough to do something. So, let's get +1 weapon control. That way we can enable the neural laser. There you go. So this is 1 shot per charge, 2 hull damage, 2 system damage, 30 crew damage, 100% stun chance. Alright. So next, I guess we'll go Geniocracy, because there are 2 options here. Alright. Wedding photograph. Okay, we can do this. And we got 15 drones. Let's just use 4. Yep. There. Alright. So this is the shells. They can be annoying sometimes, especially if they board you. That's where having the clone bay comes in handy. I doubt that they will give me supplies, but we can... Oh, they will! Alright. Thanks. So, let's see. Task is over there. Let's try to find a store. We could use some extra systems. Cloaking or hacking. Yeah, we got super lucky with the decoy in Sector 1. Insanely lucky. Alright. Just suffocate this guy. So 2 shields on this dude. Alright. Okay, nice. There you go. That works. And he's already dead. Well, almost. He's a bad Toby. Disable the weapon. Yeah, kill them. We should get more out of that. There you go. Okay. Yeah, let's save up the scrap for a potential store. Okay. A vamp with ship hails you. Excuse me, we got completely lost when trying to follow that guard's instructions. Those shells can be so hard to understand, you know? Do you know the way to Shell Health Center? Attack the ship? We can't help attack the ship. I mean, okay, I guess we'll attack him. We need supplies, alright? Scrap, whatever. Okay, I can't vent this guy easily. I kind of can, but that will take some time. Alright. Okay, that's a road. Okay, 2 shields. Okay, good. Nice. Yeah, I think he will suffocate by the time he can break through the door. Yep, he will. Okay, done. You go back here, you go back here. Alright. Let's shoot piloting and the weapon. Okay, yeah, kill them. We should get more resources out of that. Bye-bye. Okay, 26. So now we can go this way. Well, we can go... We have a lot of jumps still. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6, 7, 8, 9. This is not entirely accurate with Nebula here. So we can go like 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can do something like that. I'm looking for a store. Hopefully we can find one. But I also want as many supplies as possible before we find the store. Attack the pirate. Alright. They have a teleporter, that's fine. Okay, let's move the NG defender here. He lost a bit of health, but I guess that's fine. I can send my rockmen because they broke through the door now anyway. Right, let's fire. So same as before. This first. Then this. Okay, good. Back to your positions. Really? Stupid stun. Okay, let's hit the shield and the weapon. And they're going down. Yeah, just kill them. We'll get more out of that. Bye-bye. Free scrap. Nice. So 144. Wait, somebody's still on board. Or not. Oh yeah, a slug over here. Alright. That's a little bit rude. Destroying my oxygen. Bye-bye. If we can find a store with a cloak, that would be nice. But I would settle for hacking as well. Either one of those. Okay. Yeah, so let's go this way. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then through the nebula. This is normal. A tribute. I'm not paying you shit. Okay, they have a big teleporter here. Alright. Huh. I guess I should go defend this. I can't defend them easily. So... Well, if I move the Rockmen out of the door room, they will move in immediately. This is slightly awkward. I can get the Orchid here. But yeah, they will still move in. Let's send in the NG Defender and use his shield while I move in with the Rockman. Anyway, and start firing, obviously. So... Here. Actually, we still want to disable the shield for our other weapons. Okay. Alright. Okay, that works. Let's be next to the door here. They're trying to get away. Alright, alright. They ran away before my Rockman got here. Figures. Disable piloting. Yeah, we can kill them. We can kill them. There's no way they're gonna get away now. Nope. Bye-bye. Yeah, the Rockman needs a shorter commute. 25 scrap, nice. Alright. Still no store, but we basically got enough for cloaking if we can get a store that actually has cloaking to begin with. Which, yeah, maybe we will, maybe we won't. I don't want at least either cloaking or hacking. Right, let's check this out because this might lead to a quest. Okay, I don't want to help slugs. Yeah, you already sure what the slugs did to deserve this. I can tell you what they did to deserve this. They exist. Having said that, if I ignore them, we get absolutely nothing out of this encounter. So, as much as it makes me feel dirty, I'm gonna help them. Almost immediately after moving to help the slugs, they jump away, sending one last message to your ship's computer. Psych! The shell ship is confused, but assumes you have something to do with it and attacks. Yeah! Well, there you go, that's the slugs for you. Just slug things. Just normal slug behavior. Totally expected. Right, I'll keep it an extra engine for now. Yeah, they have 2 shields and a cloak. Alright. Might get a bit annoying. Okay, nice. There, okay, we hit cloak with ion, that's good. Let's try to disable cloak before they can jump. There you go, nice. And hit the weapon. Kill them. They're already dead anyway. There you go, 42 scrap. Yeah, that's definitely better than just ignoring the slugs. There's a store, alright, it's a pirate store. So I think it's possible we won't be able to trade here. But well, it's a store nonetheless. So obviously I want it. We do have 200 scrap. Okay, check the market. We can buy a map of the sector. I don't think I really care about that. We can buy fuel. I don't care about that either. I don't want an augment. What do you guys have? Okay, so they only have crew reporter and medbay. That's disappointing. That is really disappointing. Wow. Pierce Laser Mark II. That's not too bad. 4 shots per charge. 1 Pierce. 17-second charge time. It is 95 scrap, however, but that's not a bad weapon. I will need to upgrade something before we run into ships with 3 shields. Like, we can still deal with 2 shields pretty easily. I could deal with 3 shields, technically. But it will be a bit more complicated. So maybe I'll buy that. It's not a bad weapon. What else? Shell Mechanic, Shell Scientist, Shell Guardian. Okay, now some of these are pretty good. Shell Scientist with some shield skill, but we have a Zoltan on the shields. Shell Mechanic, Shell Guardian. I might grab the Shell Mechanic. The Shell Mechanic is really good, because he can use his active ability to instantly fully repair the occupied system. This can literally save your run, if you use it at the right moment. If things go really sideways, this dude is literally a run saver, like straight up. He's a run saver if you use him on the shields or the weapons, engines, if you're trying to run away. Pierce Laser is a risk and crystal weapon that sounds cooler when it fires. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the Shell Mechanic. We'll definitely get good value out of this guy. And in a sense, he can pay for himself. Because, for example, if you take damage in your shield, you can just use his active ability, repair the shield instantly, and quite possibly avoid taking damage when you otherwise would have taken damage. Or the engine, when your evasion drops to 0. So in a sense, he can pay for himself in the long run. Yeah, interesting name. Yeah, Johnny Maloney. Yeah, I'm gonna grab him. And I might grab the Pierce Laser. It's not like the most mind-blowing weapon ever, but that's what's available here. And we might or might not get something better later. There's no way to know whether we'll get anything better later. So I'm gonna grab that. It's a decent investment. And we can sell the anti-hull laser. I will probably keep the stun bomb. The biggest downside of the stun bomb is the charge time. But that is a lot of ion damage. I can always sell it later. I'm going to keep it for now. Alright, let's keep it for now. Repair. We got 15 drones, so that should be enough for the decoys. For now. Alright, so we have a free weapon control right now. I can get a 4th one. Okay, if we get a 4th one... Right, if I get a 4th one, I could literally replace... Right, both of these weapons use 1 power. So I need 2 more power. With 2 more power, we can replace the Crystal Burst Mark 1. Yeah, the Elite Heavy Crystal is worth keeping, because even though it's 1 shot only, it has 2 shield piercing, 60% stun chance. Yeah, we want 2 more power and then we can replace Crystal Burst. Or, I mean, technically, I can get 1 more power and replace both the Neural Laser and Crystal Burst Mark 1. That might actually be fine. That wouldn't be much of an upgrade right now, so let's just wait for more scrap. And before we move on... Yeah, I will want to grab backup DNA at some point. Maybe soon-ish. I'll feel safer having it. But we don't need it just yet. Alright, let's keep going. So we can just go this way. We still got quite a few jumps. But there are extra beacons here as well. Let's go this way. And next to this beacon is a small laboratory. Oh yeah, I remember this. This can improve our vamp weed. And we do have one. Wait. No, we don't. Oh, we don't. No, actually we don't. Okay. Well, we don't have any volunteers, sadly. Yeah, we don't have any vamp weeds. Oh well. That's fine. You notice a familiar shade of blue in this nebula. You quickly hide after realizing it's the Coalition. You catch radio chatter between them and a shell ship, trying to recruit the shells to their side. Okay. Step in and attack the Coalition ship. Interject and try to recruit the shells yourself. Hey, we still have some space. Do we? Actually, this ship only has 8 crew, I think, so we might be capped now. Alright, we can attack them, that's fine. Yep, just attack them. Let's keep the cloning bay on, however, since we don't have backup DNA. Oh, he hacked my weapons, that's dirty. Okay, that is really dirty. He can't do that. Shoot him. Or something. Okay, that is really dirty. At least he only has 1 shield. I might actually fire at their hacking system here. Definitely. Okay, it's down, good. No hacking for you. He has missiles. Right. They shoot their weapons. Nice. You're going down. Kill them. Seriously? Come on, man. We need 1 more damage. Go on. Bye-bye. 29 scrap. And some fuel. Alright. I need to repair our hacking bay, I guess. Just watch Civilization 5 on one side and FTL on the other side. I'm still finishing Shaka's adventures. How can I keep up with Marbozir's 24 hours loco streams? Well, we will not be doing another 24-hour stream anytime soon. Yeah. I was like extra prepared for that stream, by the way. I made some extra preparations before I did that stream. So we will not be doing a 24-hour stream again anytime soon, but now I can say that I actually did. I wasn't even necessarily planning for that to be 24 hours. I was thinking like 15, 16, 17 to beat the previous record, but we ended up doing 24. Alright, so let's go this way. Oh yeah, I did eat, yeah. I had some stuff in my fridge prepared in advance. So yes, I made all kinds of preparations before that stream. Alright, that looks pretty normal. Yeah, we got boarded somewhere. Down here, okay. So send this guy. Yeah, our ship is so friggin' big. This is actually legit a bit of a problem. Let's send the shell, I guess. Right, I need to assign the shell to something. He does have some piloting skill, but I think I'd rather keep my human as a pilot. Right, it's a slug. Yeah, this is a slug ship. Anyway, just blast them. Okay, that was not an ideal sequence right there. Yeah, this augment that fires off, like, fragments of our hull is pretty damn good. Okay, nice. Very nice. So, let's keep the shell somewhere in the middle. 27 scrap is decent. He's about to die. I'm gonna take the scrap. 30-ish at this stage is pretty good. Is there somebody on board? No. Oh, wait. Didn't I accept the scrap? I thought I did. Doesn't matter, they're dead. There you go, 32 scrap. I hope for another 24-hour stream right at the 2026 start. Perfect start for a challenging year. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna promise anything. Because it's not easy to do a 24-hour stream, alright? Like I said, I had to do some extra preparations to be able to do that. And it still wasn't easy in the last few hours. Okay, done. Let's keep moving. We got 168 scrap. There is a vampweed store over here. I could technically still go back to this one, but that one didn't have a whole lot. I'm still hoping to get some useful systems here. So let's save up for the vampweed store. If they have a cloak, I will buy one, for sure. If they have hacking, I will also buy that. Yeah, here's a guy with 40 shields. I have to take him down if you want to do the task. Okay, well, let's give it a shot. We should be able to do it. I'm gonna do one repair here, just to be safe. Yeah, okay, they have mind control. I guess I don't really care if they take out the sensor system. Okay, I don't give a shit. I mean, we're inside the nebula. What good will it do us anyway? Not much good. Okay, this might be a little bit tricky. So, we need to fire the last weapons first, then the heavy, and then the normal crystal. And hit the shield. That's kind of the idea here. So like this. Then the crystal, then the other crystal. There you go. Okay, it could have been better, but we did some damage. And we locked it down. Okay. Go back and repair that. But he might repair it by the time I charge up again. Maybe not though. You just need to fire the heavy. Okay, nice, nice. Then the normal crystal. And then the ion. Maybe you can... Oh, there we go, it's down. Nice. We can hit mind control. There you go. Okay, we disabled mind control temporarily. They hit the weapon, but we're fine. Okay, this one better than I expected. Okay, this one better than I expected. Okay. More scrap. Nice haul. 227. Very nice. Might want to repair the oxygen, though. Alright. So let's go check out the store now. Yep. Everything is repaired. Hopefully they will have at least either the cloak or hacking. Smuggler ship, alright. Mind control again. Piss off with your friggin' mind control. Go away. I mean, I can keep them busy. I don't want to lose my evasion here. Wait, did I teleport in? I thought I heard the sound. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Okay, hit the shield. Nice. Disable mind control. Oh yeah, they did teleport in. We missed. I missed the mind control. Come on, man. Come on. That's just annoying. Okay, that's actually just annoying. Okay, the clone bay is powered up. Okay, okay. So I can repair the engine right now, but I think we're still fine-ish. Let's shoot them. Shoot the weapon. Blast mind control. Hit piloting and the weapon again. There you go, they're down. Nice. We took a bit of damage, but it's fine. Could have been worse. Repair. Our pilot leveled up. Okay, back to your positions. I really hope we can buy something useful from that store. That's why I'm saving up. They could refuse trade. I hope not, though. We can recruit a shell scientist. Okay. A shell scientist is decent. He also has some weapon skill. He can heal the nearby crew. I think I would have to boot somebody if I get him. Still, might be useful. Being able to heal everyone in the room is very useful. I think I'll pay. We'll still have over 200 supplies afterwards. Scrap, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna grab him. Okay, no, we don't have to boot anyone. What do they have? Okay, cloaking. Well, we are obviously buying cloaking. I mean, obvious. Okay, no, I do have to boot someone. Let's see, who's the most useless person here? Well... Good question. I mean, the Rockman, kind of. But he's still useful to keep for some of the, like, blow replies to events. You know what's funny here? I don't have more than one of any given race. I actually don't have more than one of any given race here. We have a Crystal, Crystal, a Rockman, a Lanius, Orchid, Human, Zoltan, Shell, and Angie. So I guess I'll get rid of the Rockman. Yeah, humans are not super useful. But somebody has to be the pilot. And that usually means they will not be living in that room most of the time. If I do remove my human, then I would have to assign somebody else to be the pilot. I guess the shell mechanic could be the pilot, but I'm going to need his ability a lot of the time, so I don't want him to be the pilot. The Lanius could be the pilot. So having the Lanius as a pilot is actually kind of interesting, because he would drain all oxygen from that room, and if we get boarded by someone in piloting, they will take extra damage because there will be no oxygen in that room. So in theory, that would make it easier to defend piloting against boarders. Alright, let's replace the human then. Nothing personal. Yeah, it's either the human or the rockman. But the rockman can still be useful for dialogue options. It's more about the options than about having him. He can be useful for various things though. He's immune to fire, so he's pretty decent at putting out fires. He has more max health, so he can defend for a little bit longer. It's kind of a tough one. Yeah, humans do also have some blue options. I don't have more than one of any given race, so regardless of who I replace, we'll probably miss out on some blue options somewhere. That's inevitable. Yeah, that's pretty much inevitable. But it is annoying how slow the rocks are. I need to flip a coin. I might actually literally flip a coin. Yeah, I do have 2 shells, but these are all unique shells. As in, not unique, but different variants. Scientist and mechanic, so I kind of need them both. That was kind of the whole point of paying for them. I might actually flip a coin, whether to bench the rockman or a human. Okay, you know what? I need a quick break anyway. So, let's have a poll in chat while I take a quick break. Who to bench? Chat can decide. Human, rockman. There, okay. I started the poll and I need a quick break to use the bathroom, so back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let me guess, did human win? View results. Yep. Okay, just barely. Wait, we're benching the human. Okay, yeah, I expected the human to win in the sense that we would be benching the rockman, but I guess we're benching the human. Yeah, it was almost 50-50. It was 50-50 until the last 5 seconds. Nice. Alright, well, we're benching the human then. There you go. Alright, done. Right, so hold up. Let's have the Lanius as our pilot here. The sensors don't really matter that much. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the mechanic in the shield room, so that if our shield room gets wrecked, I could instantly repair it, if needed. Yeah, this guy is the mechanic, this guy is the scientist. So this guy can heal people. So this is a decent spot for it. Alright. Let's move on then. Yeah, let's move on. Hold on. Before we move on, let's repair. I heard repairing is a useful thing to do. Okay, we still have 2 jumps. We can check out the distress signal and then go to the exit. Anything else I can do here? Probably not. I mean, I could sell one of these weapons, but I'm not ready to upgrade just yet. The next step will be upgrading our weapons just a little bit, so I need scrap for that. You arrive at a lonely, starless planet drifting through space. A quick scan of the surface reveals a ship crash landed on the far side of the planet. It's in shambles, but there is still a chance someone might have survived. Okay. The ship appears to have been once a Federation carrier, but is beyond repair. A good section of the hull has collapsed, and it's very doubtful anyone survived. Scrap the ship, we aren't pirates. I mean, I could use the scrap. I vaguely remember this. I think we might have to fight someone here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. By the way, I did a quick run like yesterday or so, off stream, and I found a sector I haven't seen before. I don't remember what exactly it was called. But it was a sector where literally every single beacon had solar flares. Every single one. It was rough. Which means you had no opportunity to use like any of the options you can normally use in empty beacons. And you had to deal with solar flares constantly. Yeah, I don't remember what it was called. But it was rough. It was rough. Yeah, it was a fun sector for sure. That's a really small ship. What the heck is this ship? Stargrove, yes, Stargrove. It was Stargrove. I did make it through, but barely. I almost got wrecked. It was rough. But it was Stargrove. Alright, time to go. Explore. We can sell missiles. Do I want to sell missiles? I'm not really using any missile weapons right now. However, missiles are used for weapon performance upgrades. You need 7 missiles for 1 level, and you can get up to 3 levels. So that's 21 missiles for all 3 levels. So this is a short-term gain, but in the long run, I might want my missiles back. Kind of a tough one, actually. Hey, Lenny. Yeah, it's like 10% more speed per level. I could sell just some. We could sell half. I mean, there's also a chance we'll find a good missile-based weapon. Speaking of weapons, one thing I've not really had the chance to test too much just yet, but they look really good, are the modular weapons. So if we get the opportunity to do that, I might grab one. Some of the combinations looked potentially really good. Some of the missile combinations, and even some of the ion combinations. So I want to give that a shot when we get the opportunity. Yeah, I don't think I'll be selling them. I could sell like maybe 5 of them, but that's about it. This isn't even a very good rate. Or let me rephrase it. If I want to buy them back, I'll pay more than this. Because buying them from a store costs more than 3 scrap per missile. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that. There are way too many uses for them. Okay, Spectral Territory, Militia Encampment. Alright, I guess we can go through here. Alright. We also need some more reactor power here. Okay, let's check the tasks. Grease Swizzler. Yeah, I remember this guy vaguely. I haven't done too many hard ones. And I don't think I wanted to start, to be honest. Some of the intermediate ones can be pretty nasty. Let's just go with this one, that's fine. Alright, accept. We got 19 drones. I'm pretty tempted to just use 8 right now. We are not using drones right now, and some of them are used for some pretty important internal upgrades, but it's not some huge amount, not like 7 missiles. It's 1 to maybe 3 drones. I think backup DNA uses like 3? Well, we'll definitely use 4 at least. Alright, let's just go with 4 here. Union Militia, unique, locations of interest militia hangars, alright? Contact the guard. Yeah, 3 shields. We'll see a lot more ships with 3 shields now. Elite Federation crew, request military supplies. There you go, we got a mine launcher, nice. 39 supplies, 2 missiles, very nice. Alright. And that's a pretty decent one too. Worth 32 supplies if we sell it. We can get 2 fleet delay for 10 missiles. Even more fleet delay. That's a lot of fleet delay. Okay, I don't need at least +1 reactor here to power up my cloak without like powering down something essential. Alright, alright. That's going to be a lot of delay, holy shit. Okay, let's move on. The task is here. Zoltan Peacekeeper is stationed nearby, speaking with several militia ships. Eventually, all of the ships but the Zoltan jump away and you receive a hail. Okay. Sure. Wonderful, I shall now begin. Boleyn pulls out a massive book, slamming it down on the desk in front of her, and pulls open the cover. She clears her throat and begins to read. Oh no. Yeah. Oh wow. She's essaying. Holy shit. Wow. 5 pages, bruh. Stop. Stop. I'm sorry to hear that, or happy that happened. Bruh. Dude. That's like six pages. Oh, thank God. Yeah, cool story. Yeah, fleet pursuit doubled for 1 jump. Well, we have fleet delays, but wow, holy shit. Dude. Even more? Boleyn awaits your response. Yes, no. Yes? Okay, if you say so. Flips back to page 1, from the top then. Dude! Come on! Oh, that's insane. Dude. Okay, fair enough. Man. Dear God, that was the biggest waste of time in my life. Okay, pretty good. Give me some kind of reward. Oh, it's actually a crew member. Elite Zoltan. Oh, I think we had... Not sure if it was this exact one, but we did have a Zoltan Peacekeeper yesterday, or last stream, I mean. Yeah, it's the 2-power one. I guess that means we're dumping the Rockman. Yeah, I think we had a better one. Yeah, you're right, we had a 3-power one. Yeah, okay, we're dumping the Rockman. Sorry, buddy, nothing personal. Now we should definitely get the Zoltan upgrade, overclocking. And we can have a 6 power for free in our shields. I don't even need the 6 power yet. Anyway, let's dismiss the Rockman. Sorry bro, nothing personal. Alright. Wait, what? Oh yeah, get out of there. Anyway. You can be on shields. We already have some skill here, so you can just be secondary to hang out in here. And the third Zoltan keeping the actual operator. As for the mechanic, let's have the engine in the door system, and the mechanic can be here. Just to be close to some crucial systems, in case we'll have to repair them quickly. Alright, so that gives me some extra spare power. Now we just need scrap to upgrade our weapon control. And cloak and other stuff. And I'll probably want backup DNA at some point. Maybe we should just grab backup DNA now. Because look at it this way. All it really takes is for the enemy to destroy the cloning right before somebody dies. And then we lose that person permanently. So it's safer to grab backup DNA for sure. That way we won't have to worry about it. It's only 45. Oh yeah, right. I don't need level 2 clone bay first, so we need 45 plus 40. We need 85 total. But I will probably grab that next. A decently armed militia vessel is patrolling the beacon. Because of your Federation status, they don't mind. Okay, ignore, I guess. We can run a salvage mission. Your Lanius can melt down some of the mines for scrap. Sure. Okay, not a lot of scrap, but a lot of the outcomes here give you literally nothing. We got a store nearby, alright. Let's check the stress and then the store. Hail them. Huh? I didn't notice there was another ship here. We're discussing the possibility of constructing our own fleet of militia autoships to reduce the number of casualties on the front lines. But before we can consider, we need to capture one of the rebel autoships to study. Sure, I can accept that. So let's check out the store. I don't have too much scrap, but we'll see what they have. Oh, it's the orphan donation guy. Yep. Just look at their words. I'm not donating shit. Sorry, bro. I'm not interested. Any orphan haters in chat? Finally start shopping. Okay. That's one expensive drone. Alright. So, do I want to spend anything here? We only got one more cargo space left. I don't think I want to buy anything here, no. I mean, there's another Zoltan, but as much as I like Zoltans, I would have to dump someone again. Yeah, are you sure you don't want to donate? Yeah. Hey, Sergio. Alright, I don't think we're doing anything here, other than just repair a little bit. Alright. Orphan guy is worth -1 union rep. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Let's check our rep. No, we don't need it. We have one notoriety with Harmony. Confederacy. Yeah, no, we're fine. Alright. Well, there's another store here, but I feel like there's no point going there. We can go through the stress first and see how much scrap we get out of that. But it might be a waste going to that store. There's not a whole lot I would actually buy right now. Maybe like a really good weapon. I would buy an insanely good weapon. Save the orchids, okay. Alright. Yeah, 3 shields. They have a big teleporter. Alright, they're about to board me. With 1 mantis? And they hacked my weapon. Come on, dude. That's just rude. That's just rude. Alright, go deal with them. Oh yeah, I can't get out of my weapon room. Okay, let's pop the shield. Friggin' asshole. Great. They sent the friggin' battle drone. Fantastic. Well, I think I need to go help. It is what it is. But I need to go through the weapons room and it's currently hacked. I can take the super scenic route, but by the time I go all the way around, the hack will be gone, presumably. Okay, so we need some well-coordinated shots here. So I'm gonna have to hit the shields. So first, shoot the last two weapons, then the crystal heavy. Okay, that was too many misses, but we can still do damage. Okay, well, we did some damage, but it still has two shields. And I missed with the second one. That was a little bit unlucky, but alright. So, okay, I need some help up here. Don't die yet, don't die yet. Okay, now we use the special. Wait, this is the repair. Okay, hold on. Where's the scientist? The scientist is over here. He's still trying to get past the weapons room. Maybe I should take the scenic route. Yeah. Okay, at this point, I might as well clone the Lanius. Yeah, I actually might as well clone the Lanius. Oh, hold on. Friggin' hack, dude. I hate this hack. So friggin' annoying. At least the Mantis left. Friggin' hacks. Alright, the cloning is up, so let's just clone them. But I think I'll have to send somebody else. You know, like the NG. Okay. So kind of same as before. Need to burn through the shield first. Then the crystal heavy. And then crystal. Hopefully we won't miss too much this time. Come on. Okay, nice. Another dude in our cloak. There we go, finally we're through. I kind of need to stay in piloting though. And we're currently cloning. Yeah. Well, the mechanic is about to clone. But same problem as before, this friggin' weapon room is hacked. I need to hit their hacking system. Thing is, if I don't hit the shield, they will likely repair the shield. So I kind of want to finish doing damage to the shield. If we can take down the shield, I can hit the hacking with the ion and or neural laser. There you go. Okay, let's hit the hacking. With both. Oh, I fired first. Nice. Okay, nice. I fired right before he activated the hacking. Piss off with this friggin' drone. He's about to die. He's at 1 health now. Alright. And he's attacking my clone bay. Yeah, this is why I need that backup DNA. Okay, he's dead. That was a very annoying fight. Chain kernel, alright. I guess that's just stuff we can sell. That was pretty annoying. Come on. There you go. Wait for oxygen. You're supposed to be the pilot. I'll definitely need to upgrade my weapons by the time we run into ships with 4 shields. I can deal with 3 shields, but I would not be able to deal with 4 shields right now. So yeah. Okay, do I check the store? Maybe. We got 83 scrap. We can sell the chain kernel. Unless I wanted to keep it. So 45% chance of ammo replication. Okay. Huh. 3 power required. I don't think this is that good. Okay, I don't think this is actually that good. One shot per charge. It will eventually get a very short cooldown when you chain it. But I don't think this is worth 3 power. Right, so let's go for the store. We can sell the chain kernel. We'll see what the store has. There are still actually quite a few things below 100 scrap that I would buy for sure. What do you guys have? They have hacking? Okay, I could buy hacking. I actually could buy hacking right now. I'll be completely broke, but I can buy hacking. I think it's worth it. Weapons of the day. Okay, we either get hacking or we gamble on the weapons. Gambling on the weapons might end up giving us literally nothing and wasting scrap for nothing. So I think I'd rather get hacking. That will delay my weapon upgrades, but I won't need the weapon upgrade as much anymore because we can just hack the shields. Yeah, let's get hacking. You can't really go wrong with hacking. But now I'm just broke. I'm broke. But we got hacking. So pretty happy with that. Alright, pretty happy with that. When we have enough power to power it up. Alright. Let's move on then. Smugglers. Oh yeah, we'll have to fight here, that's fine. There's a chance you won't have to fight them, I think. I vaguely remember this dialogue sometimes not leading to a fight, but most of the time it does. Alright. Yeah, so he has 3 shields, but now we can just hack that shit. What the drone is this? Shoots down missiles and asteroids. Wait, is that gonna shoot down my hacking drone? Yeah, it will, okay. That's slightly annoying. I guess I'll need a decoy. Yeah, this is the one thing I wanted to kind of avoid. But, yeah. Stiletto is much better than you think. Okay, let's... cloak. So I need to fire some decoys. Alright, well, same as before. Shoot the last weapons first. Then the crystal heavy. Crystal. And hacking drone too. Something will land. Okay, the hacking drone landed. Alright. We didn't do any damage, but we landed the hacking drone. So we'll hack it once the weapons are up. A bit closer to cooldown. It's only 4 seconds. Okay, get started. Okay. A little bit longer. And fire. One of them will get shot down. We can try to disable the drone control, but that might or might not work. Okay, nice. Missed the drone control. That's unlucky. Okay, that's pretty unlucky, but alright. We did damage shields, though. Go away. Okay, everything is charged. Let's hit the shield. And we'll try to hit the drone again. There you go. Okay, we hit the drone control. It's not gonna be disabled for long. Might not be disabled long enough to be relevant. But we'll see. Okay, what's going on? Door system got hit. Okay. Come on. Way too many misses here. Okay, not happy with all these misses. At all. At all. Man, this defense drone is really, really annoying. Extremely annoying. Yeah, insanely annoying. hit the weapon. Yep, okay, cloning base down. I really need backup DNA soon. If somebody dies right now, they will be dead permanently. Where's my mechanic? Right here. Let's send the mechanic. I don't want to risk somebody dying here. There, okay, it's repaired. I was not gonna risk somebody dying, no shot. Especially our unique crew. No shot. Okay, the drone is still up, because he's an asshole. Let's hit their drone bay. Nice. Okay, you're going down. He's almost dead. We just need one more damage, and that's it. The whole repairs will have to wait. Kill this asshole. There you go. That was a really annoying fight. But we'll get paid pretty well for that. Okay, we got paid pretty well for that. Just need to repair the hull. That will take a moment. Oh yeah, hacking is definitely one of the best systems because it removes a lot of the RNG in various ways, but it also has a lot of good synergies with many different strategies. Okay, we took a little bit of damage, but could have been worse. Outpost, then store. Okay, I can't do both. I actually can't do both. Huh. Unlucky. We could repair at the store. I think I wanted to repair. It's a safer option. Okay, I don't think it really matters who we trade with when we're here mostly for repairs. We can still get one more system, so I could technically get like drone control or mind control, but that will have to wait. I need the repairs, and then I'll need other stuff later on. Alright. Distress. Protect the outpost? Sure, we can kill some pirates. Oh, come on. Send this guy. This is the scientist, right? Yep. Alright. That's fine. Hug the shields. Should have done that a bit earlier. Okay, they only have 2 shields, so we actually don't need it to do that as much. I'm gonna hit their weapons. There you go, disable the weapons. Alright. And they're gone. Hit the shield. Nice. Bye-bye. Alright, 33 scrap. So, quest. I only got 2 more jumps, so quest and then exit. Alright. Tell me they don't have defensive drone. No, they have offensive drones. That's definitely better from my point of view. Okay, hug the shield. We can cloak up. Okay, go. Nice. Okay, perfect. And keep firing. Oh yeah, ASB. We damaged the ship enough. It's charging its engines. Well, it's a good thing I hit his piloting. He will not be doing that for very long. But they do have the ASB here. Anti-ship battery. One more damage, and he's going down. Bye-bye. We might get hit here. 16 scrap. Okay, let's move on. Now I need to go to the exit. Explore. Okay. I mean, we're about to leave, so we can afford to look for him. Alright. Same as before. Hug the shield. Nice. Yeah, I killed them. Oh yeah, this event again. I don't need any more crew, just space them. Doesn't matter, we have the clone bay, we don't have any space for more crew. 113 scrap, yeah, we need to upgrade our weapons soon. I can still deal with these ships, but I would definitely prefer to have more firepower. And I definitely want backup DNA soon. Some of these fights make me a little bit nervous. If we get unlucky, we could actually lose somebody. So, I definitely want backup DNA. I could just get it right now. The unexplored clouds, hive, rimworlds. Alright. Yeah, we'll go Nebula. Is this the rimworld FTL crossover? Wrong game. Okay, let's go on Nebula. Oh yeah, right. MV Spectral Cruiser, right? We got that now. Let's check the tasks. Newspaper, we can accept this. And, alright, let's just deploy 8. No, hold up. I need some drones for internal upgrades. So, here. Okay. Let's run the salvage mission. There you go. Yeah, I think it's time to get the cloning bay. I mean, the backup DNA. Yeah, I'm gonna grab backup DNA. Alright. Yeah, that's free fuel, that's fine. Okay, alright. Yeah, this should be good for our supplies. So I guess we can go through here first, because of the fleet delay. Right. Attack the mercenaries, see what they're offering. Oh, hire the mercenary to scout the sector. Wait, would this scout the whole nebula? I think that might be worth the 26 scrap. Okay, that might actually be worth 26 scrap. I miss Rimworld. I know, it was fun. We might do some more Rimworld sometime in 2026. Yeah, good point, especially here because we don't know where the exit is. I'm gonna pay 26 scrap. That's a pretty good investment here, especially since this was the very first jump. There you go. Alright. Okay, so the exit is over here. Distress, distress, store, store. Okay. Ion Storm. Ion Storm. Yeah, we'll probably avoid Ion Storms. Okay, that was worth it. That was a good investment. So we can go down here and then through the civil store. Something like that. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, when we do it again, it would definitely be a modded run. This beacon appears to be empty, but you're detecting a very weak looping encrypted signal from the nebula. Okay. Can't decode that. Yeah, why would they need, like, the... slugs or something? Eight fuel. I mean, this is a decent trade, but I don't really need fuel all that much right now. But 3 missiles, that's fine. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Scrap is what I need. Give me scrap. Auto ship. I mean, I don't want to outrun it. I'm totally fine fighting it. I need the scrap. So let's fight it. Right, I just need to redistribute my power. Yeah, this might get a bit awkward. If I want to power up the oxygen, I can move one of the Zoltans. Okay, let's move the Zoltan into the oxygen. Like so. Okay. We don't want to suffocate. Having 3 power in the shield offers no benefit over 2 power in the shield anyway, so... Okay. We should be able to take this thing down pretty quickly. They only have 2 shields. So we can pierce this. Good. How about we hit the weapon? Like so. Nice. They hacked my weapon. Well, I hit them first. So that's fine. Okay, this might get a bit annoying though. Okay, this might get slightly annoying. You there. Repair our cloning bay, thank you. Let's hit his hacking before he can do that again. There you go, that's much better. Power our shit back up. Okay, fire before he can recharge. Alright, you're going down, buddy. He's at 1 health, so just kill him. We should get more than 19 scrap out of that. There you go. Yep, 35. Nice. Almost double. Let's move on. 53. So, well, I can stick to the nebula. Probably best. But if I go through here, we will probably get more scrap for the store. Okay, let's go through this one because there's a possible ship. Should be worth like at least 30 easily. Gathering guard. Oh, that's a quest. I guess we can accept that. And we'll get paid up front? Nice. There's the quest. Yeah, I would probably be going through here anyway. Now we go back into the nebula, then here, and then we can hit the store. Pirate. Yep, attack him. Alright. I need to power up our systems again. Yeah, he has a clock too. Alright. Whatever. And we got boarded. In our hacking system. Right here. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I don't really want to send the Zoltan, so we can send our NG Defender. Okay, I kind of need to use it. Can we get in there before they destroy it? Probably not. No. Well, I can if I move in with the Zoltan temporarily. There, okay. Fire. I need to reduce the shield. Okay. Come on, come on. And that might not work out. Oh, no, no, we're good. I missed one shot, but okay, could have been worse. I took some damage to weapon. Okay, they're dead, or rather they left. Let's go repair the weapon. Yeah, this guy is the mechanic. Yeah, he regenerated the shield already. Okay. This might get slightly annoying. Clock is back up. Yeah, he has the clock too, unfortunately. That's a pretty dangerous ship. I need my neural laser to charge. Well, hacking is almost charged up. Okay, hack the shield. And we got boarded again. Up here, that's fine. Okay, that's actually fine. Fire. Can we disable the shield? Let's try to disable the cloak too. Alright, could have been better, could have been worse. I'll live. Let's try to hit the cloak before he cloaks up. There you go, nice. He wants to get away, right, so we need to shoot the piloting. Shield is gonna recharge. Okay, nice. Combat drone Mark II. That's worth 42 scrap. Okay, I'm actually going to accept this. Because the drone is worth 42 scrap. So they are literally offering me 60 scrap. That is a good deal. And we don't have enough room in storage. And there's a store, like, pretty soon. Chances are destroying them would have been worthless. Wait, is there still somebody on board? No. Alright. So then we go here and then hit the store. The binary stars that this beacon orbits around have no natural satellites, no planets, no asteroids, nothing. However, there is a single separatist ship. Okay. Offer to lay mines to protect from the harmony. Offer explosives, attack the separatists. I guess 3 missiles is not that big of a deal? Oh, this is here because we have a mine launcher. Alright. Heavy stunner. Yeah, I don't have the space for that. What's worth the least? Technically the stun bomb is worth the least, but it's only 2 scrap difference. So I will likely be replacing the conservative ion pretty soon. I could actually replace it right now with the heavy stunner. The conservative ion only sells for 17 scrap, but the heavy stunner sells for 32. But if I do that, I'm going to need +1 weapon system, like very, very soon. Still, that's a decent trade, unless I plan using conservative ion until the rest of this run, which I'm probably not. Almost certainly not. Alright, that's fine. Accept. So, let's hit up the store. We have decent amount of scrap. And we can sell stuff. Right, so I can delay the fleet by 2. That's probably worth it. We got 24 missiles. Yeah, let's do that. That's definitely worth it. Let's see now. What do they have? Mind control, drone control, crew teleporter, alright. I don't think I want the drone control. It can be good. But I think we'll just sell this drone. Okay, let's just sell the drone. Yeah, the misses are a problem. Alright, sell that. That's 166. What else do they have in here? Some beams. Boreas missiles. Okay, I don't think I've seen those before. A heavy hitting missile weapon that locks down the rooms on contact. 3 hull damage, 3 system damage, 60 crew damage, 100% stun chance for 5 seconds and locks down the rooms. 17-second charge time, requires 2 power, 10% accuracy bonus. 1 shot per charge. Okay, that's a good missile as long as it hits. Some missiles have like 30% accuracy bonus, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, the drone control is selling with like combat drone Mark 1. So not that good. Not really worth 25 scrap, I don't think so. A beam that ignites fires. And... okay, that's a weird one. Okay, the only worthwhile weapon in here is this one, the missiles. Shell mechanic, shell scientist. Yeah, no breach chance. And no fire chance. It's not a bad weapon for 2 power, but yeah, I've seen better. I think this will be best with a boarding setup. Although the stun is only 5 seconds. Yeah, no, I'll pass. I'll pass. So I think it's time to invest into our weapon setup right now. Especially since I sold my conservative ion. Okay, so I need to decide what exactly we'll be doing here. We have 2 weapons that use 1 power. The Elite Crystal Heavy and the Neural Laser. I will be keeping the Elite Crystal Heavy for sure. I mean, that's a no-brainer. It has 2 piercing. We could replace the Crystal Burst Mark 1 with the Pierce Laser. So like that. That's 3 power. 4 shots per charge though. So if I wanted to use these 3, that would be 6 weapon power required. Well, 5. We have 4 right now? We have 3. So okay. I would have to spend 105 scrap to get 5 weapon control right now. That's the most I can spend right now this moment. So we can get up to 5. I'll probably sell the Heavy Stun and the Crystal Burst. I will keep the Mag Launcher and I will keep the Stun Bomb. But let's sell the Heavy Stunner. I don't think I'll be using this, no. I could still use the Crystal Burst, because it only requires 1 power. So that might still be worth keeping. Well, I can replace the Neural Laser. This only has 1 shot per charge. Yeah. Yeah, this is 2 shots per charge and 1 shield piercing. Pretty low chance to breach. 40% stun. I mean, for a 1 power weapon, this is not too bad. So let's keep these 2. sell the neural laser for 27. Alright. That gives me 225. Then we can get 5 weapon control. Like so. That leaves me with 120 scrap. And I mean, in theory, I could get one more, but we might want to invest in the defenses. Like, I could get 3 shields, literally right now. And I have enough to power them up. Sort of. Okay, almost enough. I can have enough soon. But I think we save the scrap to invest in shields now. This is Sector 5. We definitely want 3 shield levels by the time we hit Sector 6. Yeah, so this is fine. I mean, I can still equip the stun bomb. There's no reason not to have it in this slot, even if I'm not going to use it yet. Okay, I definitely need the reactor power. I need at least one more reactor power here. So let's grab that. And then we save up for the shields. Yep. Alright. I can still repair, so let's do that. And the rest looks good. I could buy like mind control or something, but I don't think I really need that. We can still buy another system later on, there's no huge rush. We need money for some upgrades. Yeah, so this looks good. Let's move on. How many more jumps do we have? We got a bunch. We delayed the fleet for 2 jumps, so... I could go here, here. I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should work. The exit is over here. Or we could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The store might or might not trade with me. But it's probably worth checking at least. Okay, let's go this way first. Yeah, they might or might not trade with me. Prepare to chase them, that's fine. Okay, fleet pursuit doubled for 1 jump, okay. That was bad luck there. That was basically bad roll. Alright. Let's hit up the quest. Federation Auto Fighter, alright. What drone is this? Defense drone. Shoots down your combat drones. Okay, I don't have combat drones. That won't shut down my hacking, will it? Oh, it will. Okay then. That's fine. Let's test our fancy new weapon setup. So first, fire the Crystal Heavy, because that pierces both shields. Let's hit the drone here. There you go, nice. Okay, that works pretty well. And he's almost dead already. That was quick. Okay, that was really quick. 28 scrap. You can't make me go back. They'll never accept me once they find out the truth. The orchid size. I tried a human salad and it was good. Carrots, lettuce, tomatoes. They're tasty, so I kept eating them. And then I got to wondering how the plants tasted. They'll find out what I've done. I can't go back. Yeah, he ate the plants. The worst crime of it all. Turned the orchid in. Oh, this sounds like we would get a crew member, which I don't really need. Alright, turn him in. Alright. Yeah, we don't need more crew members. We are already capped. Yeah, cannibal plant. Alright. Yeah, Cannibal Orchid. Now we can do the task here. So that will involve a fight, probably. But should be decent scrap, like 50, 60. Yeah, newspaper. Oh, yeah. So this is the fight where we're supposed to not kill him for a minute, or even not attack him. Yeah. Okay. I should be able to hack his weapons, though. Yeah, okay, we can hack the weapons. I'm pretty sure we'll fail if I start shooting him. So, let's just wait a minute. I can get more evasion, I suppose. Yep, might as well. 29%. Okay, 40 more seconds. Oh no! Oh shit. There's a chance we'll fail because of our augment. But he has 4 shields, we shouldn't fail because of the augment. That would be very strange. Yeah, no, okay, we shouldn't. Okay, cloak. Nice. Halfway done. Hack again. Alright, looking good so far. I could use second level of the cloak sometime soon as well. And I could use like the Zoltan upgrade. There are a lot of things we would need. Yeah, hold off this long without killing the old man. Well, we only got 12 seconds left. There was one task here that failed like as soon as I did any damage at all though, so I'm a little bit paranoid about this one. Anyway, it's basically already done. There you go. Okay, done. 48 scrap, nice. Very nice. Power our weapons back up. Alright. 169 scrap. Right, I'm going to avoid the Ion Storm. We can go here, and then here. Okay, we still got like 7 jumps. We got more time than we need. Yeah, the laser is pretty good. It has 4 shots. Speaking of lasers. So I could use 10 missiles to delay the fleet, but there aren't enough beacons to go through at this point. So let's save the missiles for the next sector. Okay, we got more stuff we can sell. Burst Laser Mark 1. Alright. Okay. That sells for 25. Now we can check out the store. Okay, shop with them. What do you have? Augments of the day. Yeah, we have full augments. So we don't really need those. And I have actual good augments too. Anything else? Solid Boy. Okay, interesting name. A Phantom. Human Medic. Shame we're not playing a boarding setup. Human Medic is really nice. With full engine skill. Okay. Let's check our crew really quick. I could replace the Orchid with the Human Medic and have the Human Medic on our engines. Not a terrible idea. Yeah, Human Medic is really nice. So that is kind of tempting. It is 65 scrap, however, so it's a pretty steep investment there. So I'm not entirely convinced. Yeah, I mean, I could buy the crew teleporter in theory. I didn't check in advance what size the crew teleporter is for this ship. It's probably 2, but Sometimes it's bigger. Oh, we already have that. We already have that because we have the shell scientist. Yeah, I think I'll pass. Partially because we already have the shell scientist. 65 scrap for that is just a bit too much. If I didn't have a shell scientist, I would maybe consider it. Or if we were running a boarding setup. And buying the crew teleporter wouldn't necessarily turn our setup into a boarding setup, because that also involves having some weapons that synergize with that, which we kind of do not. So, yeah, no, I'll pass. I don't think I'll be buying anything from these guys. Not really. This is kind of an interesting weapon. This is a 1-power weapon, and it decreases the cooldown by 2 with each shot, up to 3 shots. And it gets 2 shots per charge. So eventually this will be firing really, really quickly. That is not a terrible weapon for only 1 power requirement, but I don't think you can really fit it. Probably not. Yeah, not really. I will, however, sell the burst laser. I don't see myself using that. Not really, no. 194. Yeah, I think it's time to upgrade our shields. We are almost out of this sector. The next sector is Sector 6. 2 shields are not really enough. So let's upgrade the shields. It's definitely worth the investment. There you go. And that's pretty much it. Yep. Okay, we still got what, 5 more jumps? I don't want to go for this Ion Storm, to be honest. Yeah. I have more jumps that I need. Don't get me wrong, I can probably handle it, but Ion Storm is really annoying because you lose a lot of power. Through clearing in the nebula here, you can see a large water planet, from which there appears to be 10 separate distress calls. A large cubical structure can be seen from the planet's surface. It's inactive, but you can't tell what it is from this distance. Oh yeah, right, so if I pick this option, we'll take a bunch of hull damage, but we'll get a reward. Or we can leave. It's probably worth it. I have more jumps that I need, so I can just go back to the store and repair for cheap. We'll take, I think, like 5 or 6 hull damage. Something like that. Oh, okay, we got a crew member that I don't necessarily need. Alright. Download map data. Grab some scrap and parts. Yeah, let's get some scrap. I don't need map data. Not at this stage. 45 scrap. Alright. So this guy has 20% faster repair. I don't think I'm willing to replace anyone, really. Not really. Everyone here is useful for one reason or another. I mean, we have the NG Defender for repairs. So really, I don't need this dude. The NG Defender is 10 times better at that job. Especially with his active ability. Yeah, I don't need this dude. Sorry, bro. Nothing personal. Alright, yeah, I think we have a bunch of fires, but I can't see where. Do we? Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. No, I guess not. Okay, I guess not. Yeah, we're good. That was a good trade. So now I can just go back through the store, because we have more time than we need anyway. I would rather skip this Ion Storm. It might be fine, but it can be really dangerous depending on what we find in there. So let's just go back through the store, repair, and then check out the last beacon. There. Okay, we can fight this. I don't want to stay hidden. I want more stuff. Alright. Let's see then. We should also upgrade the cloak and the hacking sometime soon. I think they're gonna board me. I could hack their actual teleporter here, but I'll need to hurry up. Okay. I mean, I can deal with borders, but I don't have to. Okay, they're gonna board me anyway, alright. That's fine. They are in here. Okay. That's fine, we can suffocate them. Might be a good idea to upgrade our door sometime soon as well. But it's not super high priority. Anyway, fire. Alright, we can fire at their weapons. Okay, they're gonna break through here, but that's alright. Let's go with the mechanic. Nice shooting. Okay, we'll deal with them, that's fine. Kill them. We'll get more than 19 scrap for killing them, easily. Easily. Yeah, you're going down. Bye-bye. $41 scrap, nice. Oh, there's still one dude on board. Okay, then. Yep. Very sneaky. Very sneaky indeed. Okay, we're almost done with this sector now. Go on. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Uh, 10 fuel for 2 missiles. I mean, I don't really need that much more fuel, but it's not a bad trade. And we still got a bunch of internal upgrades that do require fuel. I think shielding upgrades require fuel, right? Yeah. It's 9 fuel total for level 3 performance upgrade. Also ion field. Yeah, there are a lot of things I would buy right now, but we need to prioritize. What's the next sector? Rebel Stronghold, Theocracy, Homeworlds. Theocracy are Rockmen, right? So that's probably fine, and we'll get 2 options for Sector 7. I can deal with that. Okay, let's go Theocracy, Homeworlds then. We can deal with that. I did get rid of my Rockmen, however, so we'll probably miss out on a bunch of blue options. Do not kill him. Okay, I don't want to take anything that involves not killing the target. Maybe just go easy. Oh, don't kill her. Okay. I haven't done this one. Be prepared to crush any defense the ghosts may employ. We can also not do this. I mean, I can accept the task and then just not do it. Yeah, not sure about this one. I can't do anything that involves crew killing the enemy. And these first two kind of sound like we would have to crew kill the enemy. And I can't do that. Yeah, I can't do that. Bonus reward, lightweight emancipation grid. Not sure what that is. It's pretty good. Okay, let's accept this one then. We can always not do it, but I'll accept it. Okay, rock theocracy. We have arrived. Anyway, I need a really quick break. I'll be back in literally a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. So, Inquisition Guard. The beacon is protected by an elite rock guard, piloted by Rockman Crusaders and Crystal Beings. Outsiders are not welcome here. The holy texts mandate that heretics are to be removed from this plane of existence. Well, maybe the holy texts are wrong. How dare you scoff at the words of the elders? What lies have you been fed to have such erroneous thoughts? You are the one who have been fed lies. You are simple-minded and foolish. It is those such as you who stand in the ways of the enlightenment promised by our crystalline gods. Uh-huh. Cool story, bro. Okay. What do they have in here? Okay, they do have a small teleporter. That's fine, I guess. Well, that is a lot of rock dudes. Holy shit. Okay, alright. Rockman Crusader. Movement speed reduced to 40%, but 300 health. Yeah, that's a thick boy. That is a very thick boy. Two of them are about to board me. Okay, then. Yeah, 300 friggin' health. That is a lot of health. Okay. Oh, and they're in my hacking. Well then, I guess we'll go and keep them busy for a bit. Okay, fire. Let's try to hit that teleporter. Because they might teleport with more rock dudes. There you go. It's down. But now I need to, like, keep them busy. 300 health is friggin' wild. That's a lot of health. Okay. I might actually send my NG here. That's a defender, so he's pretty good at combat. Right. Let's wait for the pierce laser here. My cloak is down. That's a bit unfortunate. Let's send the engine dude. Well, let's send the engine to repair that. Just need to watch my health here. Okay, this might get a bit annoying. I need my pierce to charge up. Okay, come on, go, go, go. Okay, let's go, come on. Okay, they left, good. I'll try to hit that teleporter here. Nice, okay, we can keep the teleporter down. Let's do that. Alright, alright. No need to hack yet. We can cloak as soon as we repair the cloak. There we go, cloak. Nice. Back to your stations, go. Hit the shield. Hit the cloak. They have ASB too, right. Yeah, guards often do. Okay, good. That's down. Let's hit the piloting. Okay, they're almost done. We need literally one more point of damage. And that's it. There you go. Okay. Could have been worse. 33 scrap. Let's run a salvage mission. 24 scrap, 4 fuel, 4 missiles. Nice. Repair. Alright. And the repair. There you go. Yeah, the guards can be pretty nasty. Okay, we can move on. There's a store nearby. Alright. Okay, I can go this way to get more scrap before we hit up the store. There are definitely a few things I would still buy from the store. So let's do that. And we delayed the fleet for 2 jumps. And we can delay them even more. With the missiles. Attack the palace. We should leave. Okay. Is this some kind of special encounter? I think it is. Okay. We should probably not leave. Yeah, I don't think we should leave. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. So they don't have a crew they do have a crew teleporter. Okay, they also have mind control. Okay. Pause. So cloak up right away. Hug the shield. Yeah, they mind control my pilot, which is a little bit annoying. Okay, that is a little bit annoying. They have artillery too. Okay, that is a pretty big boy. That is a big boy. Yep, and they're on board. These guys are super slow, but 450 health. Win for a ship? Ooh, okay, nice. Yeah, I definitely haven't done this. So it would be nice to win this. Okay, okay. Don't hack. Yeah, no, we can start hacking. They're going for the cloak. No, they're going for the piloting. Oh, shit. Well, the cloning bay is up. Let's use the shield here. That will make him take minimum damage. They will take some suffocation damage here, because there's no oxygen in this room anymore. Right, let's start firing here. Would be nice to disable that teleporter. We can try. Okay, we can try. Before they can teleport more doors. Come on. Okay, okay, it's red. That's good. That's good. Mind control is down. I guess I'll just clone the NG. Yeah, we'll clone the NG. And then we can send him in again. His shield is still up, and he takes 10% damage with the shield. I think I'm gonna need my hacking again. Yeah, I'm gonna need the hacking again. I can do something like this. I don't want to leave. How about we send somebody else? Let's send these guys. Actually, okay, I have a better idea. I have a slightly better... Oh, they will follow me! Okay, I have a better idea here. Now we can pop... What is it? Right here. That's the... Wait, is this guy... the scientist? This guy is the scientist, right? Yes. There you go. Okay. Move the Lanius into our piloting. We can cloak up. I'm kind of waiting for the hacking here before I start firing. It's going to be more optimal. We're doing nice damage. Okay, hack. And start firing right now, actually. Okay, and again. And let's... Oh, they're teleporting in with more. I think. I heard a teleporting sound. No, they left with their existing guys. Okay, okay, we're doing well. Friggin' mind control. Okay, we're doing well, though. Fire. Oh, hacking is on fire. Okay, that's not so great. This is gonna be close. This is gonna be close. That's a little bit unlucky. It's down to 6 health, though. I need to repair this. Send the NG. Okay, nice shooting. By the way, we might actually win this thanks to our augment. This right here, this was not me firing my weapons. This was the augment hitting them. Because our augment fires projectiles when we take damage. It's not like the most mind-blowing augment ever, but we just got extra damage thanks to that. So lead with Pierce, and then Crystal Heavy. This might actually kill them. Come on, there you go, we got it. So this should unlock a ship. Medical Bomb? Medical Bomb is really good for boarding setups. We could technically still pick out a crew teleporter. Along with the Rockman comes Stonewall himself, extremely irate at the damage you caused. What have you done? You have proven your point. Everywhere you go, you only bring destruction and disrupt our ways of life. What is it that you want? Why have you come here to ruin this day? Use Stonewall as hostage and bargain for an even greater reward. Is this what we need to do? Sounds like it. Okay, sounds like it. I think that's the option we need. Yeah, there should be a ship unlock in here, but it might be behind a specific dialogue option. That's sometimes the case. Phaser Mark 1. And 47 scrap, alright. So I didn't get an unlock. Okay then. Did I get scammed? Oh, I can't vent here. Oh shit. Yeah, I actually can't vent here. I need to go and take out the fire myself. Alright. This is the scientist. I'm gonna need him for the heal. Wait, no, my oxygen is down. Whoops. Okay, I'm losing track of what's going on. Here, Angie. Okay, repair the oxygen. Friggin' fire. Well, it should go out right about now. Alright. What? That's what I did and I got the ship for it? Yeah, I did not get the ship. Yeah, it might have been a different option. I can probably look it up. But I would need to know what exactly this beacon was called. What was this dude's name? The named guy? Stonewall. Okay, it's not here. I think I got it. Well, it's not like I can go back. Okay, I found it. So, take down the cruiser. Stonewall will complain. Answer by shooting him in the chest and killing him properly this time. Okay. Yeah, the proper option here is to actually kill him. So we missed out on the unlock. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to do it again in the future. Yeah, I had to kill him. But well, there's no real way to know this if you don't look it up, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Probably not gonna get this event again anytime soon. And this appears to be the only way to get this particular unlock. Okay, win the game with any Lost Sun cruiser, but I don't have any of those either. That's the alternative. Yeah, I don't have any of those either. Alright. Well, we missed out on the unlock. It's fine, I guess. But that probably means I'm not getting that unlock again, because there are like dozens of these events, and the chances of running into the same exact one again are pretty slim. We did take a lot of damage here. What's that weapon we got? This is only worth 25 scrap. That was not worth the extra damage. Alright, there's a store nearby, so we can repair over there. Are you certain you want to do this? You will be... no? Wait, what? Okay, I have no idea what this is. I'm not in the best shape right now, so I don't think I want to do this. Okay, I have no idea what this leads to, so I'm just going completely blind here. Yeah, I'm going completely blind. I have absolutely no clue what this does. If I say yes, this might just end this entire run right here. Okay, we need to repair. Okay, 46 scrap. Let's repair. I could buy a slightly discounted drone control. Free defender drone. Okay, that might actually be worth it. Either that or mind control. I think I might actually grab drone control here. I don't care that much about the crow teleporter. I mean, one thing I can potentially do with the crow teleporter is... No, I can't. I actually can't. Yeah, we only have a shell mechanic and a shell scientist. So we can't sabotage the enemy system instantly with an active ability. Yeah, I'm gonna grab drone control. Send it to scrap. Yep, alright. The only problem is that I only got 6 drones, which is, you know, not a whole lot. And one drone costs 7 scrap. So I could just grab mind control. Which is not like amazing. But this would counter the enemy mind control. It would be good to counter borders. Alright, I'm gonna grab mind control. Then repair. I don't think I'm buying anything here. Not really, no. Okay. Let's see then. I actually need more power. At least one more. Probably more than that. Yep. Yeah, we need more power. I could upgrade the Zoltans. That's a level 2 upgrade, right? I think so. Not level 3. Probably worth it by now. Okay, let's get the lab. And we can get overclocking. That will cost me 6 fuel, but we have enough. Okay, let's get overclocking. There. And that gives us 6 power in our shield system. So our shield system will be basically permanently powered right now. Without me having to use any power. And I could grab either the cloak or the hacking. I need both, but we need to start with one or the other. Let's get the cloak first. Alright. That's 9 scrap left. Okay, let's move on. Is this the collector? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, so I did actually do the craftsman already. Ironically, that was easier than the previous one. Out of these first 4, the toughest one was actually a third one. At least from my point of view. The 4th one was a fair bit easier than the 3rd. I have no idea about the 5th. Not sure if I wanted to risk it. The first one is good, because you get a pretty nice weapon. It doesn't entirely synergize with my build here, but it is a very nice weapon nonetheless. That's basically the cloner thing. So you shoot at the enemy ship, and it spawns a clone for 60 seconds. The affluent is very rich. Yeah, but I don't want to risk dying. And the difficulty here is like all over the place. The colonizer actually killed me the first time I fought it. And I had a pretty powerful ship. The problem with the colonizer was that it was regenerating the Zoltan shield. And I had no good way to counter that. That's basically what killed me on the colonizer. The first time around. I was not prepared for a ship that regenerates the Zoltan shield. And it pretty much hard countered me, because I didn't have a hard light bypass. I didn't have any teleporters, even if I did have hard light bypass. I suppose we could try. We do have a pretty strong ship, I just have no idea what we'll be fighting. I might regret this. Yeah, I might regret this. I guess I'll sell this phaser. Alright. There's a useless store here. Well, I have to backtrack one way or another, so let's just go through this store. Hail them, maybe we'll get lucky. To your luck, the ship doesn't attack immediately. Federation ship? Truth be telling, coalition not what cracking up to be. Why not go and live a reclusive life, away from fighting? Why not go be a freelance warrior? You're just a puppet of the government like you were before. Why not go live a reclusive life, away from fighting? Life of a coward for Mantis? Alright, well I guess we'll kill them. Time to test our new setup. So we don't have mind control. I can mind control one of these fellas before they teleport in. There you go, the rock. Alright. Hug the shield. And this looks like a pretty easy fight, actually. Alright, they teleported in, so... just suffocate them. Okay, hug. Let's wait for the pierce. Actually, no, we don't have to wait. Fire at the shield. Then the other crystal. And we could fire at the weapon. Yeah, let's fire at the weapon. Come on. Nice. Okay, it's red. Very good. They're attacking my cloak. Okay. That's fine. Okay, they were like one attack away from breaking the first level. We can send the scientist too. Alright. Ah. A little too slow, but it's okay. We can still fire at this before they repair it. There you go. Alright. Yeah, they're trying to get in. Cloak. I should also get shadow weaponry. There are a lot of things we still need. Okay, shoot the shield. Kill them. They're about to go down anyway, like literally right now. Bye-bye. Alright. 40 scrap, nice. Very nice. Bounty is over here. Oh, and this was the hard task. So that could be interesting. Before I go there... Okay, before I go there... Probably worth upgrading hacking. Okay, let's upgrade hacking. I want to be better prepared for this. Now, we don't have to do this. But I think I want to. Okay, 4 shields. They will have a drone of some sort. We don't know what. No oxygen ship. There's a teleporter. Okay, wait. They have a crew teleporter. Oh, these are like ghosts. Right. It should be fine? Okay, let's give it a shot. However, if they have a defensive drone, that will get a little bit annoying. If they have a defensive drone that can neutralize my hacking system, that will get pretty annoying. I'll need to fire the crystal as a decoy first. Okay, let's fight them. Yeah, it's ghosts. Alright. Okay, they have an offensive drone. Fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Alright. Yeah, they will board me, but I think we can deal with that. These guys can move through doors, right? I think so. Let's send the NG. We can send the scientist. And the mechanic. Alright. Okay, cloak up. Wait, can they be mind controlled? Yes, nice. Okay. Start hacking. We need 2 levels down, so we can fire the crystal heavy now. Come on. Okay, nice. We did some damage. Now pierce, laser. There you go. Okay, nice damage. And we got 2 breaches in the shield room. Or rather, they got 2 breaches in the shield room. Keep firing at the shield. And we can also fire... Let's fire at the piloting. There you go. Okay, that will disable their evasion. For now. Looking good. We didn't take any damage yet. Yeah, literally no damage. Let's just fire at their teleporter. Okay, there's some damage. That's okay. Just vent this. Okay, and they're down. That was easier than I expected. We only took 2 whole damage. 29 scrap. And we should get another reward just now. Convince the ghost to give you the ship. Wait, what? Okay. Lightweight E-grid and 46 scrap. What is this? Oh, that's not really that good. Reduces ghost sabotage speed by 20% if a door system is present and functional. All enemy crew and drones on board will lose 2 HP with an extra 0.5 HP per second for each level of door above level 1. Okay, this is a decent augment. I suppose I could replace the murder bot dispersal. Thing is... So, this is better with a level 3 door. It probably does stack, but... Okay, good point. I could replace the decoys, because we are in Sector 7 now. We got enough value out of the decoys in this run. It's not like I need the decoy boys for Sector 8, you know? Yeah, we got enough value out of the decoys in this run, so I can grab this instead of the decoys. Yeah, this will help against borders quite a lot, especially on the rebel flagship, against the massive raiding party. Yeah, it's time to get rid of the decoys. We got enough value out of it in this run. Accept. Get rid of that fire. Okay. So. Let's see now. Yeah, we still got quite a bit of time. I do want to get the bounty done. So, okay, let's not go through this distress right now. We can do it after the bounty, depending on what shape our ship is in. That sounds like a better idea. Oh yeah, I might as well equip the medical bomb. It requires no power, and we're not using the 4th slot for anything right now. For anything that's actually usable. So we can always use this for defense if needed. No reason not to have it equipped anyway. Yeah, I still need a lot of upgrades of all kinds. An interesting entertainment program is being broadcast from this location. A singing exhibition. Welcome, foreign ship. Would you like to participate in our competition? All that you need is to sing a song from your culture. Okay. Interesting. Your floral plays a bopping swing rendition of a well-known rock song. The rock audience seem to be enjoying themselves. Okay, heavy energy, 18 scrap. Alright, alright. Just something we can sell for scrap, basically. Alright. So, time to do the bounty. I could still go through here. We got what? We got 5 more jumps before I have to go to the exit. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So one more weapon control will not really help me right now. Well, unless I wanted to replace one of these crystal weapons, which I do not. I think we're good. I can get some internal upgrades. So I could get shield performance upgrade, I could get weapon performance upgrade. I wouldn't mind the weapon performance upgrade. Okay, let's get the weapon performance upgrade. I might even get 2. That's 14 missiles total. Oh, actually, let's get the ion field. Although, okay, the funny thing is, I don't even need the ion field as much anymore, or really at all, because of the Zoltans. Yeah, not really. We could get bridge sealant. Hardlight bypass would not really do anything for me. Oh yeah, I can get the shadow weaponry. That's a good one. No, I don't have enough. I'm 3 scrap short. We already have backup DNA. Okay, I think we're good. I can upgrade my door. Since now we have a specific reason to do it. Okay, let's upgrade our door. We'll get level 2. Alright, let's check the bounty. I have no idea how hard this one is going to be. Your eyes are drawn almost immediately to a golden Lanius vessel. You assume at first the gold is just paint, but scans suggest that the ship is made literally out of pure gold and reinforced by some sort of unidentified alloy. Okay. Hail the vessel. The Lanius crew stand almost perfectly still, staring at the camera. You feel violated by the way they look at you, and almost hung up before one steps forward and speaks. You are revolting. Excuse me? You speak to me, worm? Do you not understand my ascension? I am a wealth incarnate. I am the glowing veins of the libertarian bliss. I am capitalism. My bank accounts grow so large they invented a new number just to describe my magnificent wealth. I own entire realities. I own life itself. I haven't just won the game of life. I am the game of life. You are worthless next to me. The value of your life is so repugnant, so pitifully low, that I could simply drown you in my pocket change. I could smother you to death with the pure volume of my incomprehensibly large fortune. You are nothing. You are a shit stain that I pay someone to 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 clean up. Do you understand that? There isn't even 6 degrees of connection between us. I am on another plane of existing from you. I am another plane of existence. I am so unimaginably superior to you that when you speak, I can't even hear you. All I hear is the dull moan of the trillions of worthless roaches like you that I step on every day on my way to make another quintillion dollars by simply existing. I hate you. I loathe you. I wish the worst possible fate upon you. You loathsome pitiful disgrace. There isn't even a word in the dictionary to describe just how lowly I see you, to contain the pure vitriol I feel about your loathsome existence, and how much you insult me by even existing. So I'll make one up. Touch Fizzler. A least unhinged alien. Okay then. Yeah, least unhinged Lanius. What? You aren't even worth the weight of my excrement, you vile postbulb. When you're dead, I will buy this entire reality and use the meat harvested from its every living inhabitant to create a living torture chamber when I run endless simulations of your worthless conscience living out the most painful, you mute the comms and power your weapons. Hey Stack BD, thanks for the Prime sub, appreciate it. Yeah, but least unhinged the alien. Well then. Okay. We can do +1 repair here, just in case. Alright. Let's see what they got. So they got mind control, but I can counter that. There you go. What do they have? They don't have a crew teleporter. They got a bunch of weapons. This one looks interesting. Alright. Think carefully if this is an enemy you wanted to face and keep your engines ready to run if things go south. They got hacking. Okay, doesn't look too bad. So let's hack the shield, cloak up. Okay, they don't have any drones. So hacking, mind control, and whatever weapons these are. I've been watching you since the cop with Quill years back. First time catching your stream. Greetings from Wrocław. Yeah, that was a pretty long time ago. I think that was in 2013 or 2014. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? Okay, hack. Oh. They countered my hack or something. Okay then. I guess we'll use the pierce then. So plan B. Use the pierce to destroy at least 2 levels of shields and fire the crystal heavy right after it. The crystal heavy moves much slower, so we can fire it immediately. And then fire the other crystal. Alright. Nice. Okay, that's decent. Could have been better. Alright. Oh, you're right. They hacked my hacking system. They can't do that. Shoot them. Or something. They're not allowed to do that. That's illegal. Okay, I need to wait for my pierce system. I mean, for my pierce laser, I mean. Okay, counter the mind control. We can pretty much just keep countering their mind control. So that's not a problem. I don't know what these weapons are, but I don't like the looks of them. Yeah, so I can't use my hack, sadly. Okay, same plan again. Okay, that's a beam, that's fine. Max skill pilot, good. Okay, we destroyed the shield. Now we can keep firing at other shit. Let's fire at their hacking system. Okay, good. Then their actual weapon. We can fire at the piloting. Okay, I mean, this was so far way easier than I expected. This was way easier than I expected. So the third fight so far was the hardest. Like the pseudo-British Empire ship. We didn't take like barely any damage. I think we took 1. Did we start with 30? I don't think we took any. You think you've eliminated me for good? You think this is the end? You pitiful waste of life. You have no idea how little this changes anything. I am so infinitely wealthy that I cannot even truly die. My bank accounts are an anchor on my very soul. I cannot die. I am forever. When you are dead, buried and forgotten, I will continue to amass more money in a microsecond than your entire bloodline will ever amount to. Okay, so 50 free scrap for killing him, and I assume we're about to get another reward. Okay, this looks like a unique weapon specifically from this encounter. I mean, it is, obviously. The Bedazzler. A gun made only for the wealthiest of renegades. Fires a barrage of 5 gems, which have a variety of different effects, but cost scrap to fire. Hey Mistral, thanks for the 10 gift subs, I really appreciate it. Wait, so this weapon uses scrap to fire? What? What the heck? Fires 5 random gems per shot. Required power 2. Okay, this weapon costs 3 scrap to fire. At the bottom, scrap consumption 3. Red gem 1 hull damage, 0 system damage, 80% fire chance. Blue gem 1 ion damage. Green gem 1 damage, 45 crew damage, 10 second stun. Cyan gem 1 damage, 0 system damage, locks down the room. Purple gem 1 damage, 2 system damage, 80% breach chance. So this fires 5 random gems from this list. And costs 3 scrap. This only requires 2 power as well. Okay, if you have the scrap, this actually seems insanely powerful. Fun fact, this is not the only weapon with that property. There is a little gambling gun that has a chance to cost scrap upon firing. Nice! Okay, I might actually use this. I will actually use this, I think. We just need more weapon power. This only uses 2 power. Is there even any other weapon in the game that can fire 5 projectiles and only uses 2 power? There might be something unique still, but that is very rare. I can't think of any other weapon I've seen so far that only uses 2 power and fires 5 times. And this is not even a flag type gun. Because the flag guns can fire a lot of projectiles, but they have a spread. So you can't hit the room you want to 100% of the time. This does not have any spread. This just hits whatever you're targeting. Alright. Well, that was worth it, because that fight was actually not nearly as hard as I expected. That was not nearly as hard as I expected. So if I get 7 weapon system, I could keep using my current 3 guns and also have this equipped in here. But we will need like 185 scrap to get 7 weapon control. As an alternative, I could get just 1 more weapon control and replace one of my crystal weapons. We'll see. We'll see. Also, I think it's time to sell the mine launcher soon. I could still use it for like fleet delay, but unless I plan to actually use it, We might as well sell it soon. We'll see. Anyway, let's keep moving. We still got some time. We can go through the distress beacon. We can get both of them. I need a lot of scrap. Yeah, I need so much scrap right now. A ship without life forms. It's gonna be ghosts. Yep, it's gonna be ghosts. I think that's fine. Okay. Maybe it's not ghosts. It looks like a massive asteroid is in direct collision course with the station. You have to pull your crew out, but they want to grab what they can first. What do they take? Take the weapon and any spare resources, grab the stasis chamber. The what? Oh, it's gonna be a crew member, right? Okay, we don't need any crew members. But my cargo is full, I think. Maybe we'll get some scrap at least. Okay, we got some scrap. Neural crystal. A crystal launcher that fires one very blunt projectile and stuns the crew. 40% breach chance. Okay, wait, is this bad? No. Maybe it is. Okay, interesting. So the Crystal Burst Mark I has 2 shots per charge. This has 1, but it has 40% breach chance. And a 100% stun chance. So... I don't think I really want this. It's a question of whether I want to use this instead of one of my existing crystal weapons. I think that's a no. I mean, I could still have it in this slot when we get 1 extra power. Yeah, only 6 seconds charge time. That part is nice. That's a very fast charging weapon. But I'm not super convinced. It is a 10-second long stun though. And 40% breach chance in a weapon that only uses 1 power. Like, this one is only 10% breach chance. Okay, I think this is generally speaking better. The only situation where the Crystal Burst is better is when I have to burn through a ship with 4 shields and for some reason I can't hack. So if they have something that counters my hacking and I have to just brute force the shields, then any weapon that fires more projectiles is better. But outside of that, the Neural Crystal should be better overall. So I guess we'll keep the Neural Crystal. I could also just get rid of the Medical Bomb. I don't really have much use for the Medical Bomb, other than using it on my own ship sometimes. Wait, can this actually be used? Oh, I don't think this can actually be used on your own ship. Yeah, I don't think we were able to use that on our own ship, because any weapon that can be fired on at your own ship usually specifies that in the description. And we did use this a lot in our previous run with the boarding setup. It was really, really good for that. But that's not what I'm doing here. This also sells for less than the Crystal Burst. It says it can. Does it? Where? Oh, you mean this small part down here? Oh yeah, okay, it does. Okay, yeah, it does. I was just reading this big tooltip. Yeah, okay, let's keep it. With that said, I will probably be replacing this later on. But okay, let's keep it. I need a store to sell some of the scrap. 81 scrap. Okay, one more distress. So we'll go through here. We got 81 scrap. I'm saving up to upgrade weapon control. That's basically what I'm doing. Yeah, we need more scrap, always. Zoltan Merchant. Okay, hail to see what's wrong. Demand the release of Zoltans. Theocracy Enforcer, alright. Okay, we'll kill them, that's fine. What do they have? Not a whole lot. Only 3 shields, no teleporter. That's a pretty weak ship at this stage. Okay, that's actually pretty weak. Alright, let's go. And I missed, great. Here we go again. Nice, so we stunned this dude for 10 seconds right now. And the room is locked down because of our hack. Nice. You're going down. And we got a Zoltan Merchant. Wait, what's 50 radius? Oh, you're right, the Bedazzler is actually flag. Yeah, okay. I still wanted to use it though. Let's sell heavy energy because I definitely want to be using that. I think it's time to sell the mine launcher. Unless I plan to actually use it as my weapon, which I'm not. No, I'm not. I mean, the Bedazzler is straight up better, as long as I don't mind using scrap for every shot. So just sell this. There is still one more sector, but yeah, it's fine. I'd rather get the scrap right now. What are they selling? Mystery weapons. I don't think I want those. I don't think we're buying anything here. Not really. If I had more space for crew, I would probably buy the Zoltan, but it's not worth spending 45 supplies just to replace someone. Okay, well, if I want +2 weapon control, I need 185 scrap. If I do get the +2 weapon control for a total of 7, yeah, so then the plan is to basically do this. This is the plan. But I could buy one and replace one of the other weapons. You know, like the neural crystal. I could do this with just +1 power. Okay, you know what I could also do? If we get +1 power, I could have both the Bedazzler and the Stun Bomb equipped, and I could alternate between them depending on what we need more. The only problem is that the Stun Bomb takes 22 seconds to charge up. So it takes forever to charge up. But there are some situations in which I would use this. For example, if we pick up Hard Light Bypass, I could use this against ships with Zoltan shields. We could still use this on phase 3 of the Rebel Flagship. And this is 5 ion damage, which is pretty good. Also, 25 seconds long stun. So I think I'd rather keep the stun bomb. If I'm going to use the stun bomb in that fashion, then that means I don't need the medical bomb. I can't have 5 weapons equipped. So I might as well sell it, probably. The medical bomb is super situational for us. I mean, we have pretty good anti-border defenses because we have the murder bot dispersal and we have this lightweight grid. They will both do damage to any attackers on board. So I feel like I don't really need the medical bomb. As nice as it might be. Yeah, the casino gun, yep. Alright, let's sell the medical bomb. Alright, I'll keep the neural crystal for now. Yeah, okay. We can get +1 weapon control to get 6. Alright. Yeah, and now we can alternate between one or the other. Yeah, I could buy a few drones, but we only have one more sector to go before the last sector. And I have no real need to delay the fleet in the last sector. I could buy 2 more drones to have 8. And then we can use 8 in Sector 7. That is 14 scrap though. There's a good chance we'll get the drones from other encounters. So it might not be worth spending 14 scrap. I have plenty of other uses for my scrap. You know, like shadow weaponry. For my cloak. I think it's about time to pick that up. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, I did get rid of it. Yeah, okay, you're right, you're right. Yeah, so we don't need the drones at all. We don't need the drones at all. Okay, let's just move on. We can do one more node. Alright. Another dude to fight, Renegade Cruiser. Alright. Hack. The shields. We can actually mind control one guy. Let's mind control the rock pilot dude. Alright. The crystal heavy charges really quickly now. Alright, hack. And fire. Okay, it's time to test the bedazzler. Now, I don't necessarily want to spam this all the time because we need free scrap for every single shot. Just something to keep in mind. But I want to test this. Let's shoot here so that we won't miss anything. And we'll hit their cloak. Here it comes. Alright. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. The effects are random. But it is 5 projectiles, one way or another. So as long as we have the scrap, that is a very, very good gun. But let's not overuse it. Yeah, we can handle this fight without the bedazzler now. I can even switch to stun bomb. Yeah, I'll probably end up switching between one and the other, depending on what's happening in the fight. Fire. And they're almost dead. One more damage, and they're going down. Strongest shape ship? Yeah. 46 scrap, nice. And 21 scrap. Alright. So we got 67 scrap from that fight. Very nice. I think now we save up for shields. Though I could probably get away with 3 shields, but it will be better to get 4. Yeah, I don't think I need more weapon power. We could get 8 later on, and have both the bedazzler and the stun bomb active, or I could get 7 and have the neural crystal instead. Yeah, I could have all 4 of these right now. if I get +1 weapon control. I could do that. I could literally do that right now. That's probably worth it. I mean, this is 100% stun chance and 40% breach chance. And it does have 1 shield piercing. So what the heck, let's get +1 weapon power. And we can also get weapon charging. Yeah, let's get weapon performance upgrade. There. Okay, and let's move on. Asteroid field. Okay, that's fine. 30 scrap, alright. The block market, Geniocracy Science District. Okay. I don't remember what the block market had. We've done it before. I've done both of these before, I think. Okay, hold on. So, there is an unlock in the Geniocracy Science District. I already have one of them. Okay, there's one unlock there I don't have, but I think I would need to be able to crew kill the enemy, which I cannot with my current setup. Okay, maybe just hold on. Forcing them to surrender is enough. Okay, let's go through the Geniocracy Science District. I might be able to get an unlock there. Yeah, there's a chance we'll be able to get an unlock. That would make up for the one we missed out on earlier. Yeah, we're not doing this part. I already have the Innovation Cruiser. We can just pick up a normal task here. Antique harpoon gun. Yeah, this one sounds like we would have to crew kill the enemy ship. Maybe not though. That doesn't necessarily mean we have to crew kill it. It might just mean we have to accept the surrender. Or we can just do this. Prepare to gain access through non-violent methods. Okay, let's just grab this one. I mean, worst case scenario, we just won't be doing it. It's fine. We don't have to do it. Convince them to let you pass. Sure. 5 shields on this guy. Yep, that didn't work. Alright. Yeah, that's a lot of shields. That is a lot of shields. They have mind control, so do we. That was a very brief cloak. They have Morph Crew. Max health reduced to 45, immune to suffocation, occupies half a crew slot on the ship manifest. Okay. Alright, let's go. Wait. There you go. That's better. We can start hacking already. Yeah, that's a lot of shields, holy shit. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I need some good timing here. Okay, kind of like that. And they're attacking. Okay, let's make sure we take out that shield. Because that's a shit ton of shields. I'll fire the Bedazzler. Okay, go. And they are attacking up here, alright? Leave my cloning bay alone, thanks. Send the NG. Oh yeah, whoops, that's hacked. Yeah, I have to go through here. I can send this guy, but he's operating my weapons. So not really. Okay, I don't care that much about my sensor. That's not a really big deal. Counter mind control. Okay, we're doing decent damage to the shields. Do I want to fire the Bedazzler again? Man, I don't want to burn through all my scrap. But this is so good. It's so good. We should be fine. Okay, let's wait to fire the Crystal Heavy here. Add the shield. Okay, they backed up. Good. Okay, here it comes. And we can shoot something else. Like their weapons. Oh, he's in here. Let's just take down the shield. It will make our life easier. There you go, he's red. They are almost dead. Yeah, let's not use the Bedazzler. Save our scrap, okay? We don't want to go bankrupt firing this weapon. There you go, that wasn't too bad. 49 scrap, nice. We can run a salvage mission. 23 scrap, alright. I'll take it. So what's our next upgrade going to be? Probably internal upgrades. Right, so if we want to try getting the unlock, this is not a great layout here. So I need to go to the merchant first, and then side alpha, which I might or might not be able to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I would have to delay the fleet, which I actually kind of cannot do right now. Unless we get an event somewhere to do that. Oh, actually, maybe it's other way around. It's worded a little bit strange. Alright, let's go through here. It's roughly the same number of jumps anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we might as well go through side alpha. I don't know that side alpha is what I need. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna see more ships with 5 shields now. But that's what hacking is for, I guess. As long as they won't have any weird drones to counter my hacking. Okay, we might as well keep the cloning by power down. Go away. Let's send this... No. Yeah, we can send a scientist. Okay, hack. Okay, this is fine. Pop the shield. I need some good timing here. The 2 pierce on the Crystal Heavy is really nice for this. Okay, I fired that a bit too early. Let's use the Bedazzler then. Alright. That's decent. Could have been better. Okay, could have been better, could have been worse. We did some damage. Maybe we can hit it before they repair it. Go, go, go. Okay, nice. That's what we needed. Nice. Okay, they are down to 5. Wait, what's this? Okay, I think we got this. Kill them. There you go, nice. 48 scrap. Yeah, the Bedazzler is really good. We don't have to fire it all the time. We just need one high impact shot at the start of the fight. Geniocracy Science Abductor, alright. That's fine. Cloak, shield. Alright. They have an offensive drone, that's fine. Okay, hack. And fire. Nice. Yeah, let's fire the Bedazzler. Sure. Once. Kill them. Yep. Kill them. I didn't spend free scrap to fire my weapon to let you go, okay? Oh, whoops. Alright. And they're dead. Bye-bye. 49 scrap. Well, this setup is working out quite nicely so far. 194. I might just save up for 4 shields. You can't really go wrong with 4 shields. We should save up for that. It looks like this is or was the site of a shell laboratory. Apparently something important, no less, as it's marked Site Alpha on your map. Looks like it's been damaged by rebels though, and the single ship still remains. Attack them to access the lab. Alright. Let's go. Okay, hug the shield. Okay, they don't have anything overly dangerous here. Yep. Hack. I mean, I can mind control one guy. They don't have mind control themselves, so I might as well use it on them. Fire. Okay, good. We can probably save the Bedazzler here. Okay, no need to fire it. Everything looks fine. Alright. Our weapons charge up pretty damn fast now. Wait, did some... No, they're fighting on their own because we mind control them. Alright. Fire. And they're dead. Well, that was easy. 46, scrap. You're surprised to find a still functioning terminal in one of the rooms. It appears to have been halfway through sending a message until it was disabled by the rebels. You download the information and play it back on your ship. The final containment unit has been breached. Rebel forces have descended on Site Alpha and have stolen Subject Zero. We are requesting immediate backup. An MFK ace has already arrived. I repeat, we are requesting immediate The recording cuts short, but you can easily guess how it ended. Nothing pretty, to be certain. Looks like some coordinates are on here too. Okay, added quest mark. Over here. Yeah, that's pretty far away. Alright, so let's go merchant now. It looks like the shell ship is a science vessel. They beg you for help. The rebels, they've been following us everywhere. Would you be so kind to aid us? Okay, will they delay the fleet if I help them? I guess I don't mind a little bit of fuel and drones. Oh, okay. They attacked us. How rude. Okay, how rude. Friggin' assholes. What a friggin' asshole. Alright, hack. What a friggin' asshole. You're going down, buddy. Fire. I don't even need the bedazzler here. Yeah, I don't even need it. And the shield is, okay, not quite down, but about to be down. Fire at the weapon. And we missed. Okay then. Fire again. Come on. Fire again. There you go. Kill them. I'm not gonna spare you after you scammed me. Alright. 285 scrap. So, okay. Sylvan has a story he wants to tell. Alright, alright. Tell me your story, bro. Sorry to hear that. Or happy for you. Okay, you interested? Yes, I am interested. Okay, okay. Excellent. Now I'll give you the coordinates. Okay, good. See what he's offering? Yeah, attack. Let's not attack. Right. Do we want to buy anything? Not really. Not really. Okay, where's the quest? Is it this one? Okay, it has to be this one, right? Yes. This is the location of a quest from the traveling merchant. Okay, good. So we are fine. There's a slug store nearby. There's side delta. I've done this before. Yeah, I've actually done this. Okay, the side delta has an unlock, but I already have that unlock. Yeah, I already have this one, so we don't have to go through here. I don't have this one, however. So I wanted to make sure we can get this done. Okay, now we need to go to this marker. There will be a ship in there. Okay. Yeah, this might be a problem. Yeah, okay, the problem with this one is that I would actually have to crew kill this ship over here. Which I cannot. So we can't get this unlock because I have no capacity to crew kill the enemy. I can still go and do it. And we'll probably get some reward. But I will not get the unlock. Unfortunately. Yeah. Hold on though, hold on, wait. We might be able to do it. Wait, hold on. I think we can actually do it. Through the other quest. Because we need a unique dude on board, and then we can avoid crew killing. That might be this other quest? Yeah, that's supposed to be the Subject Zero thing. So if this gives me a dude to join my crew, we can then use this dude to avoid having to crew kill the enemy for the unlock. I do have quite a few jumps, but I wanted to make sure we can at least try to get this done. But we can go through the store. There's no reason not to go through the store. They might not trade with me, however. Alright. Wait, what? Are you okay? Mind control. Okay, do we want to buy anything? Weapons of the day, I guess that's a no. Not really. Alright, I mean, it was worth checking, I suppose. I don't really need the drones. Okay, no, to be fair, I might need the drones for some internal upgrades, but chances are we will get the drones from other sources. Yeah, like some of these actually require drones. Yeah, see? Any important ones? Okay, shadow weaponry does not require drones. Yeah, bedazzler ammo is cheaper than missiles, it's just that you can get missiles from various other sources. But yes. Okay, we can get performance upgrade for the shield. Onboard tech. The defense scrambler would actually be a decent investment because defense drones would counter my setup pretty hard. But this is expensive, so I would only get this if we get a shit ton of drones from normal rewards. Yeah, so I have no need for hardlight bypass unless I equip the stun bomb, because this will not actually do anything for me right now. Anything else? Okay, so not really. I'm looking at things that require drones. A long-range jump. I don't think I really need it though. Yeah, I don't think we need drones. And like I said, we'll probably get them just by doing fights normally. Yeah, okay, no, we're good. Before we jump though, how about that shield? I think I'll need 2 more power bars to really operate it. Okay, we'll need 2 more power bars, so let's get more scrap first. We'll go through the nebula. Alright, another hostile ship. 5 shields, okay, that's fine. Counter this shit. Cloak up. They don't seem to have a whole lot. Not sure what this is. Anyway, hack. Yeah, that's a lot of shields. Okay, fire. Fire. And fire. Alright, that's fine. Let's fire the bedazzler here. Yeah, let's fire it once. There you go. Alright. Fire. Could have been better, but it's fine. That's road. Accept their surrender. Mute them and continue fighting. I think I'd rather continue fighting. They're almost dead. Just kill them. They are literally almost dead. They're about to be. Give me your stuff. 42 scrap, alright? So next up we got the quest. Right, let's upgrade the shield then. I think it's time. Just waiting for the repair. Maybe speed it up a little. Okay, so let's upgrade the shield. There you go. That's done. And we're almost poor again. Almost. Okay, attack. You can't even be certain if the Subject Zero is still on board or not, but you aren't going to let these rebels go without a fight. Okay, if we get a unique crew member out of this, I can get the unlock from the second quest. If we don't, I cannot. So that's where we're at. What do they have in here? Shield booster. They don't have a crew teleporter, okay. So cloak up. They don't have drones. Come on. Alright. They are in here. Okay, suffocate them. Launch the... Oh, he didn't uncloak yet. Okay, hug the shield. Like so. Yeah, hack right away. I could have waited a second. We can pour down the cloning bay, get more evasion. Okay, fire. I will fire the Bedazzler here for sure. Okay, yeah, for sure we'll fire it. Let's fire it over here-ish. Oh, he's... Wait. Is he here? No, he's in here on the left. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Let's just move in that general direction. Nice shooting. Let's try to shoot the cloak before he cloaks up. Might be able to do it. There we go. Not fully disabled, but we did some damage at least. Cloak up ourselves. Okay, heal cloak, but should be shorter than before. Wait, are they in my cloakroom? Where the heck are they? I have no idea where they are. I think they moved back, actually. We're not taking any hull damage, or the system damage, rather. Bedazzler. Yeah, let's shoot it. It's fine. I can afford it. I can afford it. Suddenly, a voice bursts out of the rebel ship. Though it's only unhuman, but you can't place your finger on why. Stop, this ship doesn't want to fight. Please stop firing. Okay, we should probably listen to them. Inquire about the voice. Can I trust you? Yeah, totally, bro. Okay, yeah, agree to take him with you. There we go. This is exactly what we need. Okay, this is what we needed. Okay. This is what I needed. So with this dude, we should be able to get the unlock from the second quest. At least according to the information I got here. You don't have to crew kill the ship if you have this guy on board. If you don't have him, you have to get a crew kill. This does mean I have to dump someone. So I have to pick somebody who will be leaving. I guess I can dump the Lanius. The Lanius is my pilot, and this guy also has full piloting skill. Takes 25% less damage from crew combat. Can summon morph crew if fed resources at empty beacons. Wait, what? Hold on! You what, mate? He can summon morph crew if fed resources at empty beacons. Okay. Well, unfortunately we don't have enough space for more crew, but that's interesting. Okay, well, there you go. There you go. Now we should be able to get the unlock. Right here. Let's friggin' go. Let's friggin' go. Alright. So, approach. Yeah, right here. That's the option. Heck yeah! We unlocked the morph ship. Nice. So we missed out on the rock unlock earlier, but this one is probably a bit more complicated to get. It's more RNG, because the only way you can get this without a crew kill is if you do this quest first, and then finish the other one. which you might or might not be able to do depending on the layout of the sector and the locations of the quests. Yeah, this should be a fun ship. Alright, there you go. Pretty happy about that. So you're gonna be our pilot. Let's move on. We can do the task here. Okay, we got how many more jumps? 5. Engage. They have drones. This enemy's crew drones are granted plus 40% movement speed. Okay, they have crew drones. Okay. It looks pretty nasty. They have a crew teleporter, they have a hacking, they have drones. Okay, this looks pretty nasty. I don't have to fight it. Well, they don't have cloaking or anything like that. If they have a defensive drone and they enable it, I will not be able to take it down very quickly. But okay, hopefully I'm not going to regret this. We can mind control someone who boards us. They don't have mind control themselves. Okay. Wait, why can I not hack? Did I hit my hacking? Oh, they're not hackable or something. Are they not hackable? Okay, they're not hackable. That's cheating. What the heck? Bruh, what? They do have defensive drones. Shoots down missiles and asteroids. Okay, okay. Oh, you're right, I ran out of drones. You're right. Yeah, I need the drones. Okay, okay. Anyway, that's what the Bedazzler is for. It's time for the Bedazzler to do the work. But yeah, you're right, we need to get some drones back. Yeah, it would get shot down. Okay. That's quite a few dudes. Okay, mind control, send this guy. Send the NG. Well, I can't. Okay, weapons are charged. I need to hit the shield. Okay, with the Bedazzler, we just need to soften up the shields. So let's do that first. Pierce. Crystal heavy. Okay, okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. I guess I might also power down the hacking then. Yeah, it's not like it needs to be powered up. Mind control is still up. Okay, we are fine. We can use the heal. No need to do it yet. Okay, leave with this guy real quick, then go back. Okay, they teleported back. I need to wait for my weapons to charge back up, unfortunately. Yep. They're about to. Alright, so fire again. I can try to disable some of this shit. Okay, let's do that. But fire at the shield still. Alright. Come on. Okay, we disabled the weapons. Okay. Okay, maybe Renegade not so foolish. You are winning. What do you want? Funny dance of shame. You want information. You were held by captive. You were held captive by Vance. No? Okay. Anything else? We got a crew member, 57 scrap. So this is an elite Mantis crew. Mantis Suzerain. Temporarily increases, right, that's pheromones. Yeah, that is a pretty good one, but I need to decide who to replace. But this dude is really good at combat. He's really bad at repairing. But he's definitely good at combat. Like, really, really good. Yeah, double combat damage and the pheromones will increase it even more. He can also move faster with pheromones, which might actually be useful with how big our ship is. But that does mean I have to kick somebody out. So this is a little bit awkward. Yeah. There isn't really anyone I want to kick out, which kind of sucks. I can kick out the Orchid. I'll get less evasion when manning the engines. That's kind of the only option that really makes sense, though. I'm not getting rid of the Zoltans. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of the Zoltans. I don't really want to replace the Scientist. I could, but then we'll miss out on the ability that can heal our crew instantly. I don't really want to remove the Mechanic, because this can instantly heal any system back to full. I'm not getting rid of the NG. Our Crystal Sentinel has full weapon skill. The Orchid is the only crew member that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I could replace the Morph, but I think I'd rather replace the Orchid. Yeah, I'd rather replace the Orchid. I don't want to replace unique crew members. Also, this guy is more tanky than an average person. He's immune to suffocation, like the Lanius. Yeah, let's just replace the Orchid. We'll miss out on a little bit of evasion, but that's not the end of the world. Alright, it's fine. I do like how the Mantis Suzerain has some repair skill, but he's insanely bad at repairing. He has 0.15 repair multiplier for repair speed, so it's not like this repair skill will do him any good. Alright, so you can be... doesn't matter where. Somewhere in the middle. Yep. Well, somebody should be on the engines. The Shell Scientist could be on the engines. Alright. Oh yeah, we need to repair the bridge. You there, you can repair it. You're immune to suffocation. The Mantis can be on the sensors. The crew replacement is such a bad mechanic. We need cryo chambers to hold all these unique crew multiverse throws at us. I know, right? We really do. We really do. Alright, so let's keep the Scientist in the engine room. Or I could keep the mechanic here. I mean, it doesn't really matter. One of them has to be there. Yeah, one of them has to be there. Alright. Anyway, that's fine. Let's move on. We got 146 scrap. Before we move... I could just get some reactor power here. I don't really need it. Well, I kind of do. Do I really need +1 weapon power? Not really, no. Okay, the one used for +1 weapon power, if I want +1 weapon power, I could replace the neural crystal with the stun bomb. The stun bomb takes 22 seconds to charge up. But It's 5 ion damage, a 25-second long stun, and I could pick up a hard light bypass with the stun bomb. So that's one potential use for it. However, the neural crystal only takes 6 seconds to charge. So it's more of a side grade. I feel like it's a side grade. I think we're better off getting internal upgrades. Like, for example, Shadow Weaponry. Yeah, let's get Shadow Weaponry. I need the drones. We have one drone. The exit is down here. Okay, so we can go 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Go through side delta. There might still be a reward there. Yeah, I need to stock up on some drones to be able to use hacking. Would be a little bit awkward to not be able to use hacking. Alright, let's go. They don't seem to have a whole lot here. So same as usual. That's a pretty weak ship right there, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, there's no need to use the Bedazzler here. That would be overkill. Nice. Fire. Missed one. Kill them. Bye-bye. 33 scrap. Oh yeah, if you haven't played Multiverse before, I highly recommend it. It has massive amounts of content. Like, actually mind-blowing amounts of content. Alright, now we can go through the store, pick up a few drones, and then go side the delta. Yeah, I need the drones for hacking. Yeah, I already have backup DNA, actually. I'm just gonna buy all of them. Yep. Alright. Sell the Guardian drone. So we can go side the delta, then maybe the store or something, and then exit. Contact the lab. Alright. So I already have the unlock from this, but we should still get some kind of reward here. They don't have a crew teleporter, alright. That's a lot of scientists. It won't do much for them, that's just like a heal. And I don't plan boarding them. I'll hug the shield as usual, I can mind control one of them. The pilot? Wait, where's the piloting? Do they not have piloting? Wait, what? Oh, it's a station, right. I mean, it's a laboratory. Fair enough. No need to pilot that. Man, I might still need more drones. Okay, hack. Go on. Now. I can probably save the Bedazzler. Okay, descent. We got some holes in our hull. Okay, down to one shield. Come on. We hit their weapons, good. Okay, they have a beam of some sort. That was pretty nasty, actually. Okay, that was nasty. Alright, we won. Demand that I give you the cargo. Cyclopean beam. Alright. Yes, so normally this is an unlock, but I already have that unlock. That was a nasty weapon there. Okay, repair these. We're there yet? Just send the blob. And where's the scientist? Right here. Alright. Oh yeah, right. I can't use that because his health is like too low. Alright. Anyway, let's repair these holes in the hull first. Alright. Back to your stations. And let's move on. Yeah, so from here I probably just upgrade the engines. We finished the weapon upgrades. I can still get one more performance upgrade for the shields. Well, actually, we can get all three. So let's actually do that. Okay, yeah, let's do that. That's a no-brainer. That's actually a no-brainer. Alright, there's one more store and then we can leave. Actually, I have to leave right now. Okay, yeah, I have to leave right now. Send your crewmen to overcharge their systems, sure. Okay, I guess we'll be fighting then. Alright. Yeah, they have a Zoltan shield. That doesn't look too dangerous otherwise. Duskbringer Devotee. It triggers a brief countdown and then detonates, damaging all crew in the room on death. Okay. Carries a short-range personal teleporter that allows them to teleport anywhere on the ship. That's just rude. But, well, I can mind control you. There is an upgrade that prevents this, by the way, but we don't have that. It's kind of situational. Okay, I don't think I'll need the Bedazzler here. Not really. Need to burn through this shield. But that shouldn't take super long. I might not even need the hack. Yeah, let's not overuse our drones. Okay. Yep, okay, he teleported in. Send our mantis and use pheromone. We can send some other dude. They're lacking some health here. I think the mantis can handle this, especially combined with our augments. Shoot the shields. And I missed, great. Okay, we disabled the teleporter. Go away. Shoot the shields again. Okay, nice. Go on. Okay, they're going down. Bye-bye. 48 scrap, alright. So, final sector. Final sector. Let's go. We can talk with the judges. We have a few things they should be interested in. So, I'm probably going to grab drones. Yeah, ammunition and drone parts. I don't care about missiles as much, but I definitely need drones. Would be really awkward if we ran out of drones to use our hacking system. Alright, let's run salvage really quick. Yeah, let's not risk. So, judges are over here. That's a bit unlucky. Okay, that's really unlucky. Because they can be anywhere. They can be literally one jump away from where you arrive. Or they can be on the other side of the sector. So that's actually really unlucky right there. That is super unlucky. Okay, we can kill this guy. I could still use more resources. They got a small crew teleporter, alright. That should be fine. They don't have mind control, so I can mind control them myself. One of these guys. I will use the hack in this case. That's 5 shields. Alright. Yeah, a really terrible spawn for the guard. I mean, for the judge. Hack. Okay, they moved in, that's fine. Suffocate them. Okay, not yet. Now. Do I need the bedazzler? Okay, let's charge it up. Just in case. Okay, nice shooting. Keep shooting at the shields. Crystal heavy first, because that has more piercing. Close the door, send the mantis, use pheromone. These two augments are actually so good. Fire. Okay, and then let's disable the shield. I'll feel better when they have no shields left. There you go, no shield for you. Okay, that's quite a few missiles. Alright, alright. We're fine. Oh, they have artillery, got it. Not for long. Not for long. Yeah, the Mantis is super bad at the repairing. Let's just send somebody else, like the NG. They're about to die. There you go. We took minimum damage. 56 scrap. And even more scrap. Useless gun. Maybe we'll get a chance to sell it, but doubtful. Good scrap though. 133. Let's make sure we have some scrap left for the Rebel Flagship. Yeah, I need to have enough scrap to be able to fire the Bedazzler. Not something you usually have to worry about. Would be real awkward if I spent all my scrap before engaging the Rebel Flagship and then I was unable to shoot the Bedazzler. That would be real awkward. I think I'll just get engines here and reactor power. I only have 17 power bars because we are getting a lot from the Zoltans. Yeah, we definitely want more power. Alright. So there's a store down here, there's a repair over here. Alright. I could hit up the store right now. Okay, that doesn't really slow me down because I need like 2 jumps to go through here anyway. So let's hit up the store. We can sell that flag. Okay, we already did the salvage. So sell this. I don't think I need this beam. What is this beam? So 2 power, 14-second charge, 1 system damage, 60 crew damage, 80% breach chance. Okay, that's an interesting weapon. Hold up. Hold up. Do I want to use that? Okay, it's a decent weapon, but I don't really have the space for it in my setup right now. The only way I would actually use this... Okay, we can use this beam if I get +1 weapon control and then replace probably the neural crystal. Then I could use it. 80% breach chance is nice. This will be pretty decent against the Rebel Flagship. That does mean I'm giving up the neural crystal. But I think that's a decent trade-off. In order to fire this beam, the shields need to be down entirely. We need to completely disable the shields, but that should be easy enough with the Pierce and the Bedazzler. That's literally 9 shots in rapid succession. That would disable pretty much any shield. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Alright, let's use the beam then. I just need to invest in weapon power. Okay. That probably means I can sell these two. Unless I plan to make any changes. The stun bomb would only really be useful against phase 3 of the Rebel Flagship, and that's only if I pick up Hardlight Bypass. It's probably not really worth it, because we'll burn through the Zoltan shield really quickly with the Bedazzler and the Pierce Laser anyway. So let's just sell the stun bomb. Sell the Neural Crystal to get the materials. Alright. We can get engine and power bar. Well, I don't need at least +1 power bar here. Like this. Engine can wait. We don't have enough to power it up anyway. There are still some internal upgrades I might want. Yeah, for example, shield performance upgrade. That's 40 scrap and 3 fuel. So we can do that. Alright. And let's buy one drone here. Okay, now I need some... Right, I need some scrap for the Bedazzler. Maybe we should go for this distress signal then. Yeah, I need scrap for the Bedazzler. So I need to pick it up from something, somewhere. Respond. Force the ship to stop. Okay, 38 scrap. No, we're saving the scrap for the Bedazzler now. This is basically ammunition. Yeah, that's basically ammunition now. We need 3 scrap to fire it once. So right now I can fire it 12 times. Alright, well, here we go. Here we go. They're gonna teleport instantly. Yeah, I can't prevent this initial teleport. Yep. Okay. Okay, cloak. Hug the shield. We do, however, have mind control. So use that. Oh, whoops, they mind control my mantis. Ah, shit, I should have countered that. Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. I don't need them to not destroy my hacking, however. So I need to go and defend it. With someone. Yeah, let's send the NG Defender. With his shield up, he only takes 10% damage. He just needs to actually get there. Alright, start hacking. Yeah, 5 shields. We need to burn through that shit. Get in. Okay, alright. I need all my weapons up. For one big salvo here. Okay, so we also need to disable the missile here. But I need to do some damage to the shield first, otherwise it will just go back up really quickly. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay, now we can use the beam. So, like this. That's a pretty long beam there. Wait, can I hit like 5? Wait. Pixel hunting time. Any pixel hunting enjoyers? I don't think I can hit 5, can I? I can hit 4. Okay. Well, we want to hit both the artillery. This weapon here. and the shield, so just like this. Alright. That has 80% chance to create a breach. Okay, alright, that's good. That's very good. They left, good. Well, my dude is still mind controlled, but I can't really help that too much. I can go prevent him from destroying my cloning bay. Okay, it's gone. Let's go repair the sensors. Now I definitely want to take down his missiles. Okay, shoot the shield. I think we'll just shoot the missiles with the pierce laser. We got 35 scrap, so let's use the bedazzler. Okay, beam. Nice, nice. He hit my cloak. Okay, the cloak is more important to repair. Oh, we still have dudes on board. Okay, okay. Pheromone and go. Doing well though. Okay, we're doing fine. Their most dangerous weapon is disabled. So we're fine. I just can't cloak up, but that will have to wait. Our augments are helping a lot, because they are all taking passive damage, a lot of it too. Let's not use the bedazzler anymore, save it for other phases. The shield is down entirely, the teleporter is down, so... I could take out piloting to reduce their evasion, or we can take out the mind control. Or both. Okay, Cyclopean. Let's take out piloting. Or we can just hit more rooms. How many rooms? Can we hit 5 somewhere? Yes, right here. Nice. Nice. Okay, 10 health. Repair the cloak, thanks. Quickly, preferably. You there, go help. Alright, we'll wait for full cloak before we cloak up. Keep firing. Let's hit the piloting. Engine only has 1 Baron Flagship. Oh, does it? Alright. Okay, we're winning. Let's hit the engine. They have a lot of breaches now. We can't see because my sensors are down, but they definitely have a lot of breaches now. Okay, they're going down. Alright, phase 1 almost done. But that's the easy part. Okay, phase 1 done. We got 32 scrap left, so 10 shots. 25 scrap. Okay, good. We have enough scrap to keep firing the bedazzler. Back to your positions. So the easy part is done. I could hit up the store again to repair. I mean, there's no reason not to. Yeah, there's no reason not to. Repair to full. That's still 37 scrap, so it's enough. Okay. I don't think he's moving. No, he's not. We have 13 drones. Right, I don't want to spend my scrap. For obvious reasons, we need it as ammo. Phase 2. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Pause. Alright, so... we can safely mind control them right away. Probably mind control their pilot. Or the dude in the shield room. Okay, the dude in the shield room. They do have hacking. Alright. Okay, they hit my sensors. I don't give a shit. That's like the least useful system for me right now. Let's save cloak for the drone swarm. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, they launched the boarding drones. Okay. I guess that's fine-ish. I can't get out of my sensors with the mantis because it's being hacked. That's slightly awkward, but alright. Friggin' drones. I keep thinking about cloaking out of habit, but yeah, we should save that. Waiting for all my weapons to charge up here. Okay, let's go. So first take down the shield. Okay, now we can use the beam. Let's hit the artillery first. There we go, we took out the artillery. Missile, whatever. Alright, alright. Back you go. Actually, no oxygen in here. I mean, I have the cloning bay, but... I need the Zoltans back in here, that's the problem. You know, for the shield power. Here comes the swarm. Why does this room have no oxygen right now? Was it something the attacking drones did? I think it was. It was something the attacking drones did. I mean, clearly. Yeah, the breach is repaired though. Okay, I think the oxygen is back now. I don't want to wait to clone them. I need the power backup immediately. Cloak. This room has no oxygen as well. Okay, we cloaked. We're hacking the shields. So, okay, hit the shields. Hit... The weapon is down. Let's disable the shield. I'm still gonna fire the bedazzler. Okay, then the beam. Looking good. Okay, back into the shield room. Alright, shield power is back up. Alright, alright. We'll take some damage from the second drone swarm because my cloak doesn't recharge quickly enough, but that's okay. We break their shields. Let's hit their hacking here. Alright. We can hit the engine. Let's hit that. Well, we have 31 scrap, so let's still use the bedazzler. We have more than enough for the last phase. Yep. More hull breaches. You're going down, buddy. Friggin' thing. You there, go help. Okay, we're about to take it down. Okay, you're about to go down, literally. Okay, you're dead. Right, that doesn't actually do damage. We need the pierce thing. There you go. Done. That was probably one of the faster phase 2s we've done. Yeah, that was really quick. He literally died before the second drone swarm. That was really quick. Anyway, let's repair everything. So okay, I could clone my Zoltans really quick just to get full health back on them. Oh, I can do one better than that. I can actually do better. We don't have to clone them. Okay, there, back to full health. So, now we can move on. Alright. Well, there's no need to go anywhere else. Kind of sucks that the judges were so far away, but oh well. Let's not upgrade anything, because I need the scrap. I could still get +1 power bar and have enough ammo, but I don't think I wanted to risk it. Yeah, we're more than fine as is. We're totally fine as is. Yeah, the judges are a bit too far away. I don't think I wanted to spend like 5 beacons to go there. A little bit risky. It's not that big of a deal. The bonuses they give you are not actually that big. Some are pretty good. But let's actually kill the flagship. That should give me an unlock, I think. Yeah, it should give me some unlock. I think B or C variant. Right, we can do +1 repair here to get full 30. Alright, and obviously we need to take out the resultant shield first. We're saving the cloak for their barrage. The scrap barrage. Yeah, the judges are too far, exactly. We would have to dive. Which is a terrible idea. Okay, we might as well mind control this dude. That's the last crew member. Oh yeah, right, I can't throw the Zoltan shield, fair enough. It's not gonna be here for very long. I'm just gonna have to eat these missiles. I don't want to waste the cloak right now. Okay, alright, that's not amazing, but alright. Could have been worse. Just send the NG. Come on, keep fighting. Okay, here it comes. Did it fire yet? Okay, now cloak. Yep, okay, here it comes. Good, we're cloaked. Alright, keep fighting. Okay, all good. But I'll definitely eat the next one. Friggin' cloak, man. Repair promotion, nice. Maybe I'll just keep this dude somewhere in the middle. It's not like I need anyone on the door system. Nah. Yeah, I don't. Let's just keep him somewhere in the middle of the ship so that he can reach crucial systems faster to repair them. Alright. Please uncloak already. There you go. Okay, fire. Oh, actually, the shield is already down. Alright. Fire the beam. Hold up. Yeah, I kinda want to hit the shield quickly here. Nice. We got the bridge. Okay, no bridge in the weapon room, but we got 2 bridges in the shield room. That's nice. Fire. Mind control. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna have to eat this second salvo, but oh well. We can get a bit more evasion for that. Okay. Fire the bedazzler. Let's hit his cloak. Here it comes. And I'll fire my weapon before the shrapnel hits me. Oxygen is down again. Right, we killed the crow, that's fine. I don't want to finish repairing the cloak first. Can I fire the pierce gun before he hits me? I hope so. Fire the beam. Okay, he did not hit my weapons or my cloak. We're good. Okay, we're good. Repair the oxygen. Okay, we're all good. That was actually fairly smooth right there. A lot smoother than many of my past kills. And done. Nice. Okay. There you go. That was a really fun run. Yeah, that was a really fun run. Pretty good score right there. My second best score, actually. Yeah, that was a really fun run. Let's check the ships we unlocked real quick. I wanted to see that morph ship. So we unlocked the spectral cruiser right here. Let's check the morph ship first. Right here. That's the one, actually. Check out the description. Okay, so They start with the morphs. Technopath. The technopaths carry a special mutation of the morph genes that allow them to conduct electricity and therefore imitate certain, okay, blah blah blah. All mimicked crow will have 15% less health than normal and suffocation immunity, okay? So these guys are pretty weak, but they only occupy half a crow slot. Yeah, all of these guys only occupy half a crow slot. And wait, this ship can have 12 crow? That's kind of insane. What? And they have a medium-sized crow teleporter, potentially. So it doesn't start with a crow teleporter, but if you buy a crow teleporter, you can teleport 3 people at a time. Alright, alright. Burst Laser Mark 1, Particle Accelerator. So this is a boarding-friendly weapon, because this weapon does system damage, but it doesn't do any hull damage. So you don't risk destroying the enemy ship while you're boarding it. This weapon is basically mostly for boarding setups, the way I see it. It can start fires. Alright. DNA samples. So what does this do? A database of various DNA samplings, which your morphs can use to transform into any of the included species. Wait, what? DNA samples may be used any number of times. Can also be used to synthesize a morph during jump speed for free. So wait, you can either get more morphs for free during jump speed, or you can morph into any other race that you synthesized. So presumably any race you already got on board, or something like that? Is that what it means? Also, notably, they start with no oxygen. Okay, they start with no oxygen. But you can always just install it. Yeah, that's a very interesting ship. That's a really interesting ship. Okay, and then we unlocked... yeah, the Spectral Cruiser. Unfortunately, we missed out on the Theocracy unlock, but oh well. Frost Laser Mark 1. Locks down rooms on hit. 100% stun chance for 3 seconds. 2 shots per charge. Requires 2 power. Okay. What else do they have here? They have a big variant of the crew teleporter, and they start with that. So this is a boarding ship. At least that's its strength, potentially. Quick Splitter. Ghost duplicating technology allows you to quickly and rapidly inflate ghosts of any type, then force them to divide as if they were an alpha. What? Okay, you can duplicate your ghosts, presumably. Okay, this is a ship specialized in boarding. Yep. Crew take half damage from low oxygen. Advanced navigator. Yeah, this is a ship that's specialized in boarding, basically. That's what this is. Okay, alright. So that's the 2 we unlocked. Yeah, I do also have Federation Autocruiser, which I unlocked off-stream. So this is an automated ship with no crew. It has the manager drone here. Controllable utility drone that can interface with the systems. He can man systems with level 2 skill. Maintenance drone. Battle drone. And advanced sensor suite. So for each active level of sensors, weapons will charge while enemies are cloaked at a cumulative 25% speed, and fired projectiles will gain a cumulative 2.5% increase in accuracy. Breaches are repaired automatically, and the life form scanner. It's not as good as Innovation Cruiser, or at least I don't think so. But it's interesting. And I think that's that. Yeah, that Morph Cruiser is really interesting. We'll definitely do that, but that's not going to be today, because it's 11:30 p.m. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thanks everyone for coming, I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And well, we will definitely do more FTL Universe, because I'm really enjoying this. And there's still a lot of content. So yeah, thanks again everyone for coming, I appreciate it. And I'll see you next time, probably around the same time as usual, which is around 5 p.m. Central European, might be a little bit earlier or a little bit later. So thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, have a good one.